No, I'm kind of getting an itch to do March to October. I think I'm going to finish that one conquest, finish the two conquests, and then I'm going to do the March to October from now on. Hey, let's go, Cabrera. Attaboy. I want better reaction at third. Well, he's a 5, so we can demote him. Pretty sure I checked this yet. Oh, I guess not. Not that I'm going to get anything out of it, but... God, this umpire today is ass. I don't think it did. I think the catcher sold it. Judge with a broken bat single. Oh, I thought he was going to score. The birds up there? Are the birds upsetting you again? They in your tree? It's an RBI on a double play. Get those birds. Get those birds.
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. The show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's Dublin taking on the Athletics. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Just about ready to go, and towing the slab in this one, Jeffrey Springs.
Four-pitch guy, he's got some options to work with in terms of keeping hitters off balance. So we'll see how he decides to utilize those weapons through this start here, and whether or not he's able to mix them all in early, or if he wants to hold something back a little bit later, maybe second, third time through the order, and give them something they haven't seen. It's tough when you know a guy's got that in his back pocket. As a hitter, you really have to stay on your toes.
Ricky Henderson leading things off and takes a strike.
Quickly down 0.
I don't think I'm fully awake yet.
Choke up a little bit, spread out the feet. You don't know what the
Good.
velocity or the location of this next pitch is going to be.
And that's down and away. On the ground to the left, Schumann. In plenty of time to first. One out in the top of the first. Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. Chisholm patrolling center field, 27 years old, and he was born in the Bahamas.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
It's 0-1. Fouled off. He was late. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. One down, base is empty. Foul ball, it stays 0-2. The pitch.
Ow.
Jazz goes down on strikes. Anthony Santander at the plate. Went with the sweeper, but it misses. Two out, space is empty. Foul ball there. Up and in, 2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Down.
That's ripped. Base hit. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
Everything came together for him. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. And we're back. And on the mound today, a guy who will give them innings, Paul Skeens.
Great sinker. Although it's not his primary pitch, it's really a pitch that he can go to, misses the barrel of the bat, gets ground balls, and lets the defense work behind him.
Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now it's going to be Lawrence Butler. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. No play, that's an infield single.
All over that one right there. That's one of those you classify as just too hot to handle. Hit it on the screws, and it couldn't be fielded cleanly, but you can't really blame the defense in that case.
And now here is Zach Geloff. Bregman over to second.
Wow, that was
Not
slow
in
as
time at
shit.
First. It's a fielder's choice.
Probably because it's Bregman.
So up next, Brent Rooker.
Well, look out here. He's going to come up
I
ready
think
to
he's
swing
safe.
in this situation.
There's the strike.
0-1.
Swing and a miss, and 102 on the radar gun. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. That's
Oh, he's
back.
definitely out.
Hauls
Okay.
it in on the warning track. And now a chance for Shea Langoliers. That one drifts inside.
Yeah, the pitcher was
Curveball
pretty damn
kinda
fast.
backed up on him there. I think it just slid out of the hand a little bit too soon.
And that
I'm
is
loving
out of
free.
play.
Yeah, I'll put him in the pitch role.
And that
Pick up
misses.
McClanahan.
And it's 2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Oh, shit.
Drops for a hit. He couldn't run it down. Here's the throw to the plate. But it's offline. And it's 1-0.
Well done. Drives in the run. Pretty good
Maybe I
stop.
should pay attention.
Hard and inside, but that's a perfect example of keeping your hands inside the ball, tight to the body. The ability to take that back up the middle shows his approach is to use the entire field.
Throws across the diamond.
The answer is putting Jazz in center, though. He has no
Welcome
meter.
back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Tyler Ferguson. Well, one-run game. Here's the third baseman, Ryan McMahon. A bit behind with that swing. It's strike one.
This guy's usually not one to chase pitches off the plate, but he did there.
1-1.
We'll see if he can tighten up his zone a little bit.
The next offering misses, and it's 2-1.
2-1. Ball.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Gets a piece and stays alive. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. That one
Take your
misses.
base.
So a leadoff walk. No outs, runner at first. And next is the designated hitter, Don Baylor. Gets the bunt down the right side. Fired to second. Throw to first, but he beat it.
Hey, Freed is playing great defense.
Now it's Alex Bregman.
Definitely wants to stay out of the double play here. Ball on the ground in the infield. Should be an inning-ending double play.
Runner on the move. This one in the dirt.
0-1.
Works out the same.
Catcher, and he steals second base without a throw. And the tying run is now in scoring position. In the air out towards right center. Butler sizes this one up. He's got it. Runner tags at second, and he's up to third safely with 2 gone.
Wait, we need a base knock.
So the closer summoned from the bullpen, Mason Miller.
And he may only have to face one batter in this spot. At least that's what they're hoping.
Little birds.
As he tries to strand that
What are you
runner
looking at
third.
down
Big spot here.
Ted
Oh,
Simmons
nice pitch.
in the box now. Takes strike 1. Now 1-1. A's leading by a run. Swings and misses. Gonna count 1-2.
1-2 the count.
And he chases
I didn't
that
mean to swing.
one. Huge. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now the third baseman. That clips the zone. It's 0-1. A little out front there as he swings through it.
0-2.
And a foul ball. He stays alive. And that one is lifted in the air. Puts it away.
I'm going to
for
lose
the
because I
out.
spaced out. And because I can't hit.
So here's Brown at the plate. 0-1. 1 out, base is empty. Hit in the air, center field. Chisholm moving under this one. Puts it away for the out. And there's 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. Miguel Andujar up next for the A's. That pitch clips the outside corner, and that's strike 1. Out to short, Paris. Over to first, and that is
I might
that.
be okay with him at short, though.
And we're back. Here's the shortstop at the play, Kyron Paris. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1.
No balls. 1 strike.
Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. Looking to get the tying run on base. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the
I'm
dirt.
just not.
Gets to it on to first.
Thank you.
Got him.
I'm just
one away on the strikeout. Ricky Henderson, the next to hit. That's a big first out right there, and that changes things.
Yeah, you can kind of see how just the hope and optimism is shrunk a little bit, but they got a couple more outs to work with. They got to find a way to get a runner on and get one around the bases.
And that's
1-1.
downstairs and outside.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
Fun attempt.
Oh, crap.
Popped up. Brown makes a nice grab and a full sprint. So they're down to their final out. Next to hit, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Swinging a foul out of play. 2 outs. They're down to their final strike.
He's trying to stay away from this lefty, knowing that a lot of left-handers like the ball down and in.
And a
But yeah,
swing and a
I'm
miss,
not
and
focused.
that
I
is
should
the
not be
ball
playing
game.
this. I'm more interested in the actual game. I'm not awake yet. Just it. 20 runs, 25 extra base hits. That's embarrassing. I completely forgot about that stuff. $120 runs, 125 extra base hits, 190, 290, no, 192 hits. Hey, 5,000 for the voucher. Who else have I finished? The Angels. Holy Toledo. Alvarez. Big Brewers. Hey, have him? I need another 30, and I've got DeGrom. Well, if I go do the quest. Good for him. You want to try? Got picked off a second? I'm going to give him a try. Now I'm going to go all Yankees. That's just for a base runner. Good job, guys.
Welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming your way on the show. It's Dublin going up against the Athletics. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. So just about set. Towing the slab in today's game, Jeffrey Springs. Chris, what should we keep an eye on here with him?
Try to stay back for that power changeup. Speed differential between the fastball and the changeup is huge. Hitters, they have a hard time staying back.
Leading off, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
The second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Outside.
No, that's out.
And this one is off and running. Fought off foul. 1-1 now. Swings and pulls it foul to the right side. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Rooker sizing this one up. Pulls it in for the out. Here's Wade Boggs now. He's a left-handed batter who still comes up with good contact and a good average against left-handed pitchers. Line drive.
Oh, shit.
Snags it for the
I didn't think they'd be that far over to the left.
So digging in, Mickey Mantle. Lined into left center, base hit. And that keeps the inning going.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
So now it's the four-hole hitter, Babe Ruth.
We're talking Willie.
Ruth measures 6 feet
Mickey
2 inches.
and the Duke.
38 years old. He's usually in right field. Today, starting at first. On the ground, Geloff fires over to first. Third out.
Get off of this game because I'm playing like complete ass.
Now here is Lawrence Butler.
Oh, that reminds me.
Swings and misses at the first pitch.
Oh, that reminds me.
This to third, and he can't come up with it. Safe at first, no play. We'll see how they score this.
Wade Boggs is fucking
Next up for the
sucking too.
A's, Zach Geloff. There's a strike. Tap foul at the plate.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Butler aboard here at first with nobody out. Got him swinging. Now it's the right fielder, Brent Rooker. Swinging a foul back, and that's out of play.
Right 2.
Squirts away a little bit, and an excellent job keeping it right there. Man at first, one away. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Shea Langoliers stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. Oh, right to the backstop.
What the hell is going on with my team today?
So
Wade Boggs can't field. Wells just let a 5-hole go through. That was not a wild pitch. It was a 5-hole.
Next offering is in for a strike. Runner at second, 2 down. Fans another, and that's 3.
Fucking go.
Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Tyler Ferguson.
They know that he can get a right-handed
Come on,
out,
Judge.
but he's in position to face a couple of lefties this inning.
Aaron Judge swings through it for strike 1.
0-1.
Base hit into right center.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. Not a bad slider by any means. It was down and away, but an even better job to spoil that thing. And he let it travel, didn't try to hook it. Man, that's a really good approach.
Throw holds him at second, but the go-ahead run now in scoring position, and still nobody out. Austin Wells will hit next. Looks like we've got a substitution at second. On to pinch run, Jason Dominguez.
Okay, well, I'm glad I put in the pitch runner so that he could just jog in.
He powers that one out of here. And they jump ahead in the second. It's 3-0. Whacked out to center
Back to
field.
back.
That's well struck.
Back to back.
Back there.
Back to back.
And that one
Wow, that was way up
is
there.
going to go. They do it again.
There you go, Grisham.
Back-to-back homers. It's 4-0. And the
First time ever using this card.
shortstop, Anthony Volpe.
Volpedo.
Back up the middle and a base hit. And that turns the lineup over.
He was all over that one. You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early.
I have not gotten a
squared
hit
up
with
the
Chisholm in this.
well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive into center field.
And it's
Where
This is one
it?
of those situations the infielders
1-1.
have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's got to be hit extremely hard right at them if they're going to have a chance to go for a double play.
1-2, the count.
Swings and misses, struck him out. Hogan Harris gets the ball
Wow,
down.
I just
He's got
missed.
a wicked breaking ball in his arsenal, and it's definitely one of his go-to pitches when he needs an out.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Way inside. And a foul ball.
I love this part of the game. Does he really want to try and steal second against this catcher? I know he's fast, but it's pretty risky.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left
Is that
center
the only
field.
place I hit with Wade Box?
Tracks it
Left
down
center,
for
left
the
field.
out.
That's all I do
And
with
there's
Wade
2
Box.
away.
It's like the
That's
reverse
just a
cheater.
really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Mantle stands in now, looks at that one inside. And another ball.
2-0.
There's a swing and a miss.
2-1.
You take that back. Who is that? Volpe?
Runner on the go. Strike
Yeah.
in there. And that's a stolen base, not even close.
High leg kick hangs in the air, but he read it nicely, and now in scoring position to add on to this lead.
That's to third. Urshela to
That's
first
it.
in time. That'll end. Jason Dominguez. He's out in left field getting loose there as he enters the game on defense now. And first offering is fouled off. Foul ball. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along. Next offering, pop foul off to the right out of play. One out, base is empty. And that is cut on and missed. And it's 0-2.
0-2.
Just missed.
Ball.
In the air, left field, down the line, and that'll fall for a base hit.
Good 2-strike hitting right there.
Oh, good,
Boog.
Max.
A bit of a lost start for some, so that
You're
was
up 4.
nicely done to beat the odds. Pitch was in and off the
0-1.
plate. So hard to do anything with the pitch in that location, but somehow he got the barrel to it and hit it well. Pretty amazing.
And it's another strikeout for Fried. He's been good. Tyler
That's the ball.
Soderstrom at the plate now. That's ball 1. Swing and a miss as
That
he was
thing
out
moves.
front.
1-1.
Andujar leads off first
Nope,
with 2
ball.
down to the inning. Swing and a miss. And now 2-2.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Freed out of the stretch, fires.
Full count.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
The Chicken Man.
Is that?
That's baseball, baby.
We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, Michel Otonez. So here's the cleanup hitter, Babe Ruth. And first offering is fouled off.
Now, this is just par for the course these days. Huge fastballs coming out of the bullpen.
The wind of the pitch. Way outside, and 1-1. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
Love to see it. Power versus power right there.
Fights that one away, still 1-2. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Lede brings it in, one away. Here's the left fielder, Jason Dominguez. Entered the game as a pinch runner. First plate appearance for him here. Out towards left center. And that'll fall for a base hit.
That should not have gone that far.
One down. Paul O'Neill now at the plate. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. Runner on the go.
He just isn't fast enough.
Tag. Out at second.
Gets great jumps, just not fast enough. At least with a
Side look out.
100-mile-per-hour fastball. Probably should have picked a better count.
The 1-1 is fouled off.
I'm not thinking.
You can
Like I
see
said,
he
I'm
was
just
trying
hitting.
to stay back long
Hitting,
enough
I'm
to
just
handle
pitching.
the
I'm not
off-speed
being
pitch,
smart.
but just a little tardy on the fastball.
And he grounds one to the right side. Can't glove it cleanly. Still finds a way to get off a throw. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now the shortstop, Mac.
I like Luke Weaver.
And first offering is fouled off. Weaver ready to fire now. And it's fouled away. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And there's one down. And there's a foul ball. And that's downstairs. And it's a ball and a strike. And a good eye there.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Full count.
And there's a ball. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. And they're down to their last out. Geloff takes a ball as he stands in for the second time. And now 1 and 2. The Athletics down to their final strike. That's a little high. It's 2 and 2. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and that is the ball game. A 4-0 shutout in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon.
Nice. Come on, Jazz. You're going to bitch about calls, but then you watch that go down the plate. And then you miss one right down the middle.
From right field on the south side of Chicago, MLB The Show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the Irish going up against the Chicago White Sox. First pitch coming your way next. Just about set, and on the hill in this one, Jairo Iriarte.
4-pitch guy. He's got some options to work with in terms of keeping hitters off balance. So we'll see how he decides to utilize those weapons through this start here, and whether
I don't know what it is, but I'm going to try it.
not, he's able to mix them all in early, or if he wants to hold something back a little bit later, maybe second, third time through the order, and give them something they haven't seen. It's tough when you know a guy's got that in his back pocket. As a hitter, you really have to stay on your toes.
The flip to the pitcher covering. One up, one down. Now the number 2 hitter, Wade Boggs. Headed towards the corner. Tauchman on the move. Makes the grab for the second out. Mickey Mantle getting ready to hit. And the first pitch is drilled in the air out to center.
Common
Taylor
pitcher,
in
and I
position.
just fly out 3 times.
Hauls it in to end the inning.
Well, the one wasn't a fly, but horrible
We
hitting.
go to the bottom of the
That's
first.
the consent.
Now it's the second baseman, Lenin Sosa. And a strike on the outside edge. Fried in his 7th season, 31 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2012. Just missed.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul
That's played by
territory
the
for the catcher.
the Rays left fielder.
Has room, and he makes the catch. Michael A. Taylor steps to the plate for the White Sox.
That's play.
On the ground, right side. Tosses to first. And a couple of quick outs. And now here's the big center fielder, Luis Robert. And there's a strike.
Throughout history, the fastball down has been the most successful pitch. Guys can handle a little bit better these days, but they, of course, still prefer something belt high.
In the air, center field. Mantle on his way over. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. Back here on the south side. And here's the first baseman, Babe Ruth. Iriarte back to work. And the first pitch misses for ball one. Now the Bambino sends
Baby
one deep to right.
Ruth.
Lots of carry on that one. Going, gone. And now they're out in front. It's 1-0. New pitcher for the White Sox, Mike Clevenger.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Aaron Judge in now, takes ball one off the plate.
Always exciting to see a
Judge.
leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
In the air, right field. And there's one away. And now the right fielder, Paul O'Neill. Yeah, that's fouled off. One out, bases empty. That misses. One ball, one strike. Right side, hard hit. And he takes it himself for the out. Two down, bases empty. Austin Wells digs in now.
Number 28, Austin Wells.
Hot shot to first base, and he snags it to end the inning. Here on the south side, we head to the bottom of the second, and now Andrew Vaughn. Max Fried will go to work. And fouled off.
Great swing and solid contact. Just a little too quick. He's got to stay back a little longer.
And that's in there for a strike, and quickly 0-2.
Called out on strikes. Frozen with the heater at the knees. Mike Topman in the box now. Takes strike one. Swings through that one out in front that time.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Really nice job, a 2-strike hitting in that at bat. Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
Andrew Benintendi in the box now. Takes strike one. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2. White Sox down a run. Foul ball still
Fucking
0-2.
Benintendi.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
There's one.
That's an out.
Over to first.
Oh.
Safe.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Josh Rojas swings through it for strike one. Check swing, and he went. And it's 0-2.
That's a big run over there at first
It's a
base.
poly.
He's got some speed. Let's see if they send it.
And that will end the inning. Brooks Baldwin. He's out in left field getting loose there as he enters the game on defense now. Bryce Wilson gets handed the rock out of the pen.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Well, one-run game. Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate. Nobody on his team has a better batting average than he does, Siggy. First pitch doesn't find the zone. And there's a strike.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
And that one hammered. This one's got a chance. Makes the catch up against the wall. Anthony Volpe will hit next.
Well, I think the wind ended up being a factor right there. It's whipping in from right field right now. So otherwise, I think that ball's out of here.
And that one is lifted in the air. Tuchman on the move. Corrals it. Out number 2. 2 outs, base is empty. Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. He's 0 for 1. And that's in for a strike.
Really good cutter that he's able to front door and back door. That pitch is devastating.
There's a swing and a drive. Way back there. And it is gone. And they add a run. It's 2-0. And now Wade Boggs flied to right his first time. Top of the zone for a strike. And it's 0-1. Swing and a ball ripped right field. And that one back. And that one is gone. That'll fire up the dugout. And they tack one on the board. It's 3-0. The White Sox going with a new arm. Cam Boozer. He's into the game with a base.
Wade Boggs hit a home run.
So up next, Mickey.
I didn't realize it was Boggs.
That one ripped but foul.
$395. Wow.
Kicks and fires. And that is downstairs. And the count even 1-1. Cut on and lifted in the air. Grabs it on the run. And that'll do it. But 2 round trippers in this inning. The long ball was working. It's now 3-0. You're dialed into the show. Back at right field. Set for the bottom of the 3rd. And here's the catcher, Corey Lee. That pitch in for a strike. 0-1. Williams, a very difficult guy to get hits off of. It's really rare for teams to string stuff together against it.
He wins every pitch, and for a hitter, sometimes a victory is just fouling off one of his pitches.
I want to like Devin Williams. Just
sends it to first. 1 up, 1 down. Now it's the shortstop, Colson Montgomery. And first offering is fouled off.
Unless he beats himself, somehow can't find it, doesn't have the control command that day, you can pretty much forget about it.
Back to the top of the order now. Stepping in, the White Sox leadoff man, Lenny Sosa. As a hitter, there's even more pressure to take advantage of any mistake, right?
Yeah, and you're hoping that somehow, some way, whether it's a hit by pitch, a walk, something bad happens, because outside of that, stuff is just too good to fail.
Now, Michael A. Taylor. And that drops in for a strike.
And he's got deception in his delivery, and it's not that he's trying to deceive the hitters. He just has this natural flow that makes it hard for hitters to pick the ball up. It gets
strike 3, got him swinging. 2 out. So it's their last chance in this one. So now it's the White Sox DH, Luis Robert Jr. 2 on, 2 outs. Swing and a miss, and that's the ball game.
Hey, Chisholm. For 6.
And here is Jazz Chisholm Jr.
The second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
That one ripped.
Jazz is starting to feel it.
Great effort, but it gets down. Here's Wade Boggs now. And now he'll ask for time and step out of the box.
I sent him, but I remembered earlier.
Ball one, no strikes.
1-0.
Runner takes off. Pitch in for a strike.
Get it, Jazz.
Safe at second, and that was not close. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. Swinging
Oh,
a
you gotta
ground
go on
ball
that.
Up the middle, boots it, still fires to first, and they get the out.
It was a slow
Good
roller. You
recovery
would've gotten
wasn't
it.
easy
Ah,
following the
I-
misplay.
You don't make the
So
first out of the
go-ahead
third.
Run in scoring position. Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Mickey Mantle. Swing and a ball lifted left
I gotta
field.
turn on that. Crap.
Makes the grab, and there's two gone. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Babe Ruth. And he's the home run leader on this team, Siggy.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Chisholm on at second with two down. Now the Bambino sends one deep to right. Lots of carry on that one. Leaping, and it's gone. He shoots one out to right. It's 2-0.
Oh, you just jinxed
So
it.
2 down. Aaron Judge at the plate.
You don't mention that. You're an announcer for baseball, and you do
spoils
that?
one. Judge in his ninth
Idiot.
season, 32 years old, and he's usually in right. Today, starting in left. No
Apparently it upset
question
Judge.
about this one. It's out of here. They go back to back, and they add to the lead. It's 3-0. At the plate, Paul O'Neill. And first offering is fouled off.
Boog, if I was to break it down and make it simple, I would say right field's kind of a chill spot compared to left field. Left field's that second hot corner, in my opinion.
Rips one to left. That's a base hit.
Hey, way to go,
And
Dominguez.
that keeps the inning alive. And now the catcher comes up to him, Austin Wells.
Overslides the bag.
He swings and fouls one off.
So throw it as a double, but then he's out.
2 outs.
That's why you slide head first. I hate people that slide feet first.
In the dirt.
0-2.
Ball
One
one
ball.
there.
2 strikes.
That one 95 to finish him off. But 2 round trippers in this inning. Back here in Cleveland. And here is Lane Thomas.
I was living so good for a while. I had Patrick Mahomes, Aaron Judge, Luka, Otter.
Swing and a
No.
line of foul off to the
Fucking
right.
announce or GM had to get rid of Luka.
That's down and in.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
1 ball.
I wouldn't throw him
2
another
strikes.
breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
And that's a little bit high. And it's 2-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Up the middle. Dives and he can't hang on. And he'll be safe at first.
Gotta love the resiliency he showed in that at bat, battling with 2 strikes. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull...
Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Still able to
What
fire.
the hell is
over,
going on with
and
Wade
it's
Boggs
in
at third?
time. It wasn't the smoothest play you'll see today, but they still get the out. Jose Ramirez, batting with 1 down, takes a strike.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball.
Thank you for
away from
watching.
him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
Carlos Santana stands in now and watches strike 1. And a big swing and a miss.
No ball. 2 strikes.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. The high heat too much on that one. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Joey Cantillo.
And he's got a big-time breaking ball to contend with. Hitters going to have to pick it up early if they're going to have any chance.
Now here's Trent Grisham. Obviously a guy who makes good contact, hits for average, but one of the things in today's game, the value in the fact that he hits both righties and lefties. And that's in the dirt. They're so reliant on the matchups nowadays, Chris, and it's huge when you don't have to sit a guy or platoon him.
When you can hit, both sides in terms of pitchers' arms, you're a guy that it's hard to take out of the lineup, and I think it's very important today when everything is under the microscope. Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough. Enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the defenders to react and try to make a play when it's ripped like that.
Next to hit, Anthony Volpe. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field.
Blooper.
And that'll fall for a base hit. And now 2 aboard.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Hooked around that pitch on the outside, but he was still able to square it up pretty nicely. And that takes quick, strong wrist to pull that off.
Chisholm in the box now as he leaves that one up high. Grisham over at second. Volpe on at first with nobody out. Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. Now a long throw home. It's offline. The run comes in. Thomas whips it in quickly. Runner holds at third, so just one across on the play. Here's the third baseman, Wade Boggs. Grounded out to short in his first trip. Swing.
Wade Boggs again?
Fly ball well struck. That one is back. And
What
it's
the hell is
gone.
going on with this Wade Boggs card?
That's one way to quiet the crowd. It's 7-0. Here's the center fielder, Mickey Mantle.
The Chicken Man hits a home run with 34 power.
Swings through that one.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Swing and a high fly ball right field. Noel.
Did you say Max
sizes
Fried
this
signed
one
an
up.
8-year
Makes
contract?
the grab, one down. And now the first baseman, Babe Ruth. He's already homered here in this one. Pitch is in there. 0-1.
0-1's the count.
And he swings and lifts one to deep center
Baby Ruth?
field.
Baby
Ranging
Ruth?
back.
Baby Ruth?
Out of here.
Hey, Baby Ruth.
Another homer. His second home run of the game. It's 8-0. One out, bases empty.
8 years.
It's Aaron Judge now.
218 million. What the?
There's the strike.
He will be 39 when he's done. Oh my God.
Now
One
one
ball, one
missed.
strike.
And Judge spoils that one. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Catcher has it, fires to first.
He's out.
2 away now after the drop third strike. 2 down, base is empty. Now it's the right fielder, Paul O'Neill. First
Ball
pitch
one.
misses. 2 outs,
Ball one,
base
no
is
strike.
empty. Swing and a ground ball into the outfield, base hit.
Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
And the batter now, Austin Wells. Foul ball there. O'Neill, the runner at first with 2 gone. Right back to him on the mound. The throw to first, and they're happy to just get off the field after that frame. This one isn't exactly close, Chris. Let's go off script for a moment.
Okay.
Were we on script?
Never.
All right, singing when
How
you
the
played,
hell did he get to
How
that?
much of a fashionista were you? Would you come to the ballpark dressed to the nines?
No, I wouldn't. Even on the road trips, I was, pretty average. There were some guys that would dial it up, and there'd be some outfits where you're kind of double taking and saying, where in the world are you going? But overall, I'd say I kept it low key.
0-2.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Bo Naylor in the box now. No balls and a strike. Just missed. Yeah, you see some guys into the fashion nowadays and big on the gram, as the kids like to say. Post their fits, right? That's what you say?
Is that what it is?
It's a fit, your fit, your outfit, your fit.
Got a little drip around the neck, too.
Yeah, believe it. Scale of 1 to 10, how old do we sound right now?
That's a ball.
really old, like close to Social Security benefits.
Yeah. Next offering is in for a strike.
Come on, Max.
Ball 2.
Another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts. Back now at Progressive Field. Now it's the DH, Trent Grisham.
The designated hitter, Trent Grisham.
Sewell back to work. Here's a high fly ball out to center.
Really? That's all I got on that?
Thomas makes the grab. 1 down. Digging in, Anthony Volpe singled and scored his first time.
Come on, Max. Blow it
This
by
one
him.
in the air, center field. Pulls it down, and there's 2 gone.
Now, that's a tough play for the infielder, ranging back into the outfield. There's part of him that's saying, hey, where you at, outfielder? Call me off. But he stayed focused and made a nice catch right there.
Chisholm in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. The 0-1. And that's in there at the knees.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
In the air to left center. Lays out and makes the play. And we're back as we go to the last of the 3rd. Step.
Taking him early.
On the ground, right side, and it goes just foul. Swing and a ground ball out to short. 1 gone, bottom of the 3rd inning. And up next for Cleveland, Kyle Manzardo.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup. Got that hitter to roll over.
Weaver, a very difficult guy to get hits off of. It's really rare for teams to string stuff together against him.
He wins every pitch, and for a hitter, sometimes a victory is just fouling off one of his pitches. Unless he beats himself, somehow can't find it, doesn't have the controlled command that day, you can pretty much forget about it.
I don't think he went.
As a hitter, there's even more pressure to take advantage of any mistake, right?
Yeah, and you're hoping that, somehow, some way, whether it's a hit by pitch,
Ooh, nice play, Volpe.
something bad happens, because outside of that, his stuff is just too good to fail.
2 down, nobody on. Late that time, and it's strike 2. This could end it.
And he's got to say,
Got him, and that's the ball game. 8-0 is out.
Oh, that definitely hit, and yeah, he didn't go. Way to go, Chicken Man. He's very much alive. Yolito. Yeah, that looks like it's a... That looks like a home run. Oh, ball. Right. Yeah, it's not even close to being foul.
All right, ready to get underway. Here's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr. That one not close. And away we go this afternoon. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Merrill has a beat on it. Makes the catch for the out.
Come on, cat. Yeah.
The batter now, Wade Boggs.
Come on, chicken man.
And the first pitch misses for ball one. Darvish goes 6 feet 5 inches, 38 years old, and he was born in Japan. And a swing and a miss.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move till the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just kind of have to tip your cap on that hit.
Now it's the switch.
This card, if he can play defense, I might use this card.
So important in the majors, especially when you're dealing with
Though I love
high
McMahon.
drives to third with good exit velo. You have to be ready for anything like he was right there.
He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Back here in San Diego. So here's the lefty, Max Fried. What do we have on him?
The spin rate on the curveball is incredible. Hitters know they're going to see a lot of them today. Stay back, be patient, and hit the ball the other way.
Bottom of the first. So digging in now for San Diego, Jose Iglesias.
Oh, it's me.
And that is out of play.
A little early on that fastball. I'm sure the pitcher taking a note. Look for an off-speed pitch on this next one.
Strike two.
This guy at the dish excels in two-strike counts. Got to be careful with him out there on the mound.
Swing and a ball popped up. Free under this one. And there's one down. Next for the Padres, Jackson Merrill. Have to say, he's one of the most impressive young players I've seen in recent years.
Well, no question about it. His future is very bright. The city, the organization, both are excited about him. He has a lot to look forward to.
On the ground to third. Boggs fires over to first. 2 up, 2 down. Manny Machado up to the plate. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. When you think about it, he may be in the league for the next 10 or 15 years.
I mean, that's perfect location, right on the black. I mean, over and over again, this guy demonstrates the ability to hit those spots. They're so tough to do anything with as a hitter.
And takes low for ball one.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And down on strikes. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. Back here at Petco Park, top of the second, and here's the first baseman, Babe Ruth. First offering, and it just misses.
Tried to backdoor him with that slider right there, but just missed off the plate. Good pitch, though.
Now a high fly ball out to left center. Joe sizing this one up. Makes the grab, one away. Here is Aaron Judge. Infield playing him to pull. Second baseman just to the right of the bag. That misses the zone, and it's 1-0. Swing and a miss.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended.
Come on, Max.
Tied him up a little bit. Slightly up, slightly in.
Next one off the plate inside. And it's 2-1.
If you're going to miss, you want to miss outside the zone. When you miss inside the zone, it's trouble.
And Judge
You got to be
spoils that
shitting me.
one.
These hitters like this. That have so much power, Look forward to seeing them hit the ball a long way. But if you're in the stands, or you're in a broadcast booth, or you're a writer, better keep your eye on the game.
That one is absolutely belted. That ball's carrying. Onto the track, and he makes the catch. And now the right fielder, Paul O'Neill.
If you don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against him.
That missed inside.
It doesn't matter anyway.
No score here in the second. This one ripped, but foul to the right.
He's getting the barrel to the ball. He's just got to work on that timing a little bit.
That missed by a lot. And a count 2-1.
Yeah, if they call that a hit off the bat, no pun
Hit
intended,
on the ground
then
on the right side. Oh, great stop.
I'm okay with that
Throws
being a
with
hit,
his
but you don't go
knees.
3 innings
And
later and then
kept
change it.
And
Whoa.
welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of
Yeah,
the
you get 'em
inning.
out now.
The batter will be Fernando Tatis Jr. And the first offering a fastball for a strike. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Ripped into right center for a base hit. And a good start to the inning.
Everything came together for him. Really stayed inside that baseball to send it to the opposite field. With the shift
Yeah, no
on
shit.
the pull side,
Tying run's about
that's
to come
an
to the
easy
plate.
knock if you'll take it.
And here is Xander Bogaerts. The shortstop takes the ball. Tatis gets his lead at first with nobody out. Tatis
Runner
runs.
doesn't mean anything.
No throw. He's in there safely. And
have
the
it.
go-ahead run is now in scoring position. Fought off foul. Foul ball still a 1-2 count. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and now one away. High fly ball down the left field line. Judge is there, makes the catch for the second out. Connor Joe, the next up for the Padres.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
And I know you want to be patient as a hitter, but you got to be ready to jump on the first thing straight. And he got one right there, but left the bat on his shoulder.
And a base hit. Here comes Tatis around third. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single on the board first. It's 1-0. Now here's Jake Cronenworth. And that's through there for a strike. And it's 0-1.
the count.
See the velocity 97 with that fastball. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. That ends the frame. Welcome back, and here comes the closer, Jason Adam.
Well, he's the guy they hope to turn to out of the pin to lock down wins. So this game has gone to plan.
Now this one is hammered way back there, on its way and gone, and we are tied. He flexes his power with that swing. It's 1-1. So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. So the batter now will be Trent Grisham. And that one fouled off. Gets under it and pops it up. Machado. And there's one down. Anthony Volpe now at the plate. He's someone that you might not describe as having elite level speed, but he can absolutely move, and it is a factor in his game. And the first pitch is drilled in the air out to center. Merrill hauls it in for the out. Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. Fly to center his first time. Swing and a miss. Strike one.
Well, you know, with 2 out and nobody on, it's going to take something special to get a run across. So why not? You got some pop. Swing for the fences.
Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Swing and a miss. And we're back. Set for the bottom of the third. Here's the catcher, Luis Campusano. Late swing foul.
We gotta give up a run. Last inning. When did
To the left side, but it is well foul.
I do not remember that guy.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2.
I've got 2 different games going on. The real Yankees game and then this game. I'm getting confused on which one's which.
And one out now.
Yeah, that
Now
dude's
it's the
fast.
second baseman, Jose Iglesias. In there at the knees. Swinging a foul out of play. 1 out, base is empty. Foul ball still 0-2.
That dude's so fast. He makes fast people look not so
there.
fast. You get it. He's fast.
Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Here comes a pitch. On its way to the corner. And that lands in no man's land, a foul ball. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Merrill
That's who Apen pulled.
stands in now and watches strike one. Out there to center. Mantle on the move. Makes the grab on the run. And the inning is over. Welcome back. And now on the mound to start the fourth, Jeremiah Estrada.
Come on, chicken man.
Yeah, that's fouled off. I've gotten to call some incredible NLDS games here at Petco Park between the Padres and their fierce rivals, the LA Dodgers. NLDS Game 4 here in 22 when the Padres knocked off LA, and then Game 4 in 2024 when the Dodgers started their comeback and eventual run to the World Series. One of the great fan environments in baseball. Here's the 0-2. And that one missing inside a sharp slider.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2.
Oh, happy.
Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Fly ball center field. Merrill hauls it in, and there's one away. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Mickey Mantle getting ready to hit. 0 for 1. He grounded out to first his last time. And that one is downstairs. Ball 1.
Ball 1, no strike.
Strike 1.
Bitch.
1-1.
Swings and misses. And a count 1-2.
A lot of times you'll see a pitcher maybe double up on a pitch. This guy will throw it 3 times, 4 times in a row because hitters just can't lay off of it. Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
Man at second. Got him swinging for the
I
throw.
thought it was too close.
Passed it right by him. So digging in, Babe Ruth. Swing and a miss. Missed that by a mile. 0-1.
Can you throw?
But kept close. No
Guess I shouldn't
advance.
swing.
Good job behind the dish. Now fly ball to right center. Merrill on the move to the gap.
Cruz.
Squeezes it, and that's the 3rd out. Back here in San Diego, here's Machado. Man at second, nobody out. And Chris, certainly one of the things in his head is trying to get the runner over.
Yeah, the way that we see the game played today, though, guys are not sacrificing as much just to get that runner across. They're really looking at doing damage. Slugging is the name of the game.
That misses the zone. Yeah, that's ball 2. Yeah, I think part of that goes into it's just so hard to come up with hits. In today's game, starters don't go deep, and so hitters are seeing multiple pitchers every night, and that makes it more challenging just to come up with a single. Fly ball down the line, and that will drop foul. Swing and a miss, struck him out. He's notched 4 strikeouts now. So man aboard, 1 down, and it's Tatis at the plate. And there's a strike on the outside corner. It's 0-1. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Ball 1 to Bogarts. And fouled off.
Can you
That's
live in
there.
space?
And the count is 1-2. Next offering misses down and away. Winning run in scoring position with 2 away. And here in extra innings. Got him looking for the strikeout. And he strikes out the...
Pitching for the Padres, number 75, Robert Suarez.
Making a move at second base. Coming in as a pinch runner, Cody Bellinger. Back here at Petco Park. And now Aaron Judge.
I guess you throw it that hard, you can get away with locations like that right down the middle. But I still think it's a dangerous pitch. Don't want to do it again.
Late swing, fouled off.
He's falling behind in a huge spot, Boog. Got to do what it takes to come through. Maybe choke up on the bat a little bit, spread out those feet, whatever it takes.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Paul O'Neill, the next to hit. That's ripped into the outfield. And a couple of quick outs.
Not fooled at all right there. He was clearly all over it, but sometimes you hit it too hard and right at someone. You're looking for one of those bloop hits to get a knock sometimes.
High fly ball down the left field line. Into the corner, but foul. Man on second, 2 down. Missed with a changeup. 1-1. And that one fouled off. Hard ground ball for a base knock. Coming home. He'll score, and it's an RBI single. They take the lead. It's 2-1. Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate. And first offering is fouled off. In the air, left field. Joe getting an angle on it. And makes the grab. And that is that.
Come on, A-Dub. Hey!
Cody Bellinger getting loose there. He's now in the game at first. Runner in scoring position. No outs. Luis Ariz stands in.
Well, comfortable or not, these are the situations closers they seem to live for. When you get into some hot water, a jam, tough spot, whatever you want to call it.
And a swing and a miss. And that's the first out. Looks like it'll be a pinch hitter. Elias Diaz. He gets a chance with a runner in scoring position and 1 gone. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Padres with only 1 out remaining.
Hey, 7 straight strikes to start the frame. He's got a chance at an immaculate inning.
One strike away. The 0-2. Tried to check his swing.
Game.
Appeal to third. Yes, he did.
Gotta get this clear on my Down.
Now from Coors Field at the foot of the Rocky Mountains in Denver, Colorado. The show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's
Rockies are
Dublin
69.
going up against the Colorado Rockies. First pitch
69.
coming your way next. Almost ready to get underway. And on the mound today, Herman Marquez. How about a scouting report on him?
It's always interesting to see how he utilizes all of his pitches and how many of those he has a good feel for on that given day. When he's right, he's really able to keep hitters guessing, and all of his stuff seems to be coming out of the same arm slot, the same tunnel, and that can make life very difficult on his opponents.
Here's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Clips the corner, and that's how this game gets started. Right through there for a strike.
0-2 count, both pitches on the inside part of the plate. Hitter is thinking, I don't want to get beat here. This is a good time.
Oh, that got away from him. And he's going to reach on a hit by pitch to lead off the inning. It's Wade Boggs now. There's the strike, 95 of that one. That's in there. 0-2.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Pitch misses. Now 1-2.
Rarely will you see a pitcher just waste a pitch like that. The batter wasn't even tempted to swing. Every pitch needs to have a purpose so that it can set up a following pitch to help you get that out.
Runner at first with no outs here. Way upstairs, and that's ball 3. Got him looking. That's a strikeout. And now the center fielder, Mickey Mantle. First pitch, and he just misses.
Counts 1-0.
Chisholm over at first with 1 away. In for a strike, and it's 1-1.
This is one of those situations defensively where you can't try to do too much. You got to make sure that you field the ball cleanly and get 1 out first. It's going to be tough to get 2 with this kind of speed in the batter's box.
Fastball for a strike. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Babe Ruth digs in now. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
0-1's the count.
And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First 2 pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out and figure it out quickly.
The 1-2. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Back here in Denver, today's starting pitcher, Mike Messina. Chris, how about a scouting report?
Well, he comes at hitters with a 5-pitch mix, so for him, it's always interesting to see how he utilizes those weapons. He may lean on 1 or 2 pitches depending on how things are going and how things are working, but if he can control 4 or even 5 of those offerings, look out, hitters. It's going to be a tough day. He's really going to be able to keep those guys off balance.
Back here at Coors Field, here's the center fielder, Brenton Doyle. Oh, and they're going to tag the pitcher with a pitch clock violation. That's an automatic ball.
The pitcher must begin his motion before the pitch timer runs out. We're looking for a little more urgency out there.
The pitch timer expired before he started his windup, so that's a ball.
That must be incredibly frustrating for the pitcher, but this is all about creating more action and speeding up the game, and it's working.
The pitch timer expired before he started his windup, so that's a ball.
A reminder to those fans sitting in the lower levels behind home plate. If any of you decide to get on your cell phone and wave to your friends, you will be immediately subject to imprisonment of no less than 20 years. We thank you.
what the hell's going on in my game? I didn't. Whoops. I didn't realize I started the game when I walked to take care of my brother's dog.
In for a strike.
It's a leadoff walk, and that's the go-ahead run. Mickey Moniak digging in for the Rockies. Nobody out. Runner at first. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. He won't get there. That should be extra bases. Doyle headed for the plate.
Okay.
He will score. The Rockies take the lead.
Well, that's a big swing of the bat, driving in the run with the two-bagger. I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something up.
Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. Bangs off the wall. Run comes in from second. They lead by
Well,
2.
Tina doesn't have it today.
Waste no time there. Just missed out on a home run right there, but he certainly hit it hard enough. Just didn't have the right launch angle to carry it over the wall, but still an excellent swing of the bat.
Kicks and deals. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees.
0-1's the count.
And a swing and a miss there.
0-2's the count.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Kyle Farmer in the box now. No balls and a strike. Next one misses, and the count is 1-1. To the right side. And it finds its way through for a hit. Just
Oh my God, I am getting wrecked.
And they're
I shouldn't have taken a break.
Picks himself up an RBI. Just a simple ground ball the other way.
I mean, I don't know why Jazz didn't field that ball.
That's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel.
There,
put
Wade
the
Boggs
ball
won.
in play and just
over to Ruth. And that is the inning.
Gotta get some offense going
New
here,
inning
Key.
getting started, and now it's going to be Aaron Judge. Marquez back to work.
That's a good start.
And a base hit up the middle. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Everything was on time and fluid in that
On, Paulie,
swing.
keep it
Got a
going.
pitch you could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
Now it's going to be Paul O'Neill. Just missed.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
Outside.
Next pitch is outside. And there's a ball.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Rolled to short, could be 2. Tovar tossed to second.
I didn't want to
Not
swing.
in time
I'm like,
at first. It's a fielder's choice.
I just
Now
walked.
the catcher up to hit, Austin Wells. That one misses, and that's ball 1. Alexander, a 6'2 southpaw, 195 pounds, and he was a 6th round draft
Here you
pick
go.
back in 2010. And that's going to be ruled a swing. Next offering is fouled back. In the air, out towards left center. Doyle makes the play, 2 away down. Now here's Trent Grisham.
I win.
Swing of the first pitch.
Plus that
Moved
umpire
down to
hates me.
third, and Joe McDonald says he went around.
One ball, one strike.
O'Neill off of first with 2 away.
1-1 is fouled off. Grounds one to short, and that one finds its way through. And now 1st and 2nd with 2 outs.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. Not much to this one.
So they turn to their closer, Angel Chevy. And the batter will be the shortstop, Anthony Volpe. That's to third.
Damn it.
They take the force out, and that's terrific work out of the bullpen. One pitch to end the frame. Tyro Estrada to the plate.
And I didn't warm anybody up. That's just great.
Swung on, belted. That's back there.
94 Musina getting wrecked
Makes
by the
turn and hits
Rockies.
for second. And he's got a leadoff double.
Now, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. First pitch fastball in a great spot.
Jacob Stallings now. And first offering is fouled off. Way out front for strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
And that's down and away.
That's a ball. 1 ball, 2 strikes the count.
That misses
Outside,
off
that's a
the
ball.
outside edge. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout. And there's one away. Doyle, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. Sneaks through, base hit. Coming home, fires it to the plate.
Getting absolutely
And the
wrecked
runner from
by the
second
Rockies.
scores on the play. And they lead by 4. Out towards right center field. O'Neill on the move. Nabs it. And there are 2 down.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
And that drops in for a strike.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Hot shot to first base. And
Big comeback here.
And welcome back to the ballpark. And now here is Jazz Chisholm Jr. Just
Ball,
missed.
that's out.
Next
No,
pitch
that's
is
low.
downstairs.
2-0 count, great hitter at the dish. If you're going to miss, you've got to miss outside the zone. You miss inside the strike zone, you'll be asking the umpire for a new baseball.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
Now batting, third baseman.
So up next, Wade Boggs. Struck out looking his first time. And a strike in there.
Well, the leadoff man gets on. You want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground and they can roll him up for 2.
0-1. Pulled
Come on,
hard,
chicken man.
but it's a foul ball. Look out!
Timeout.
And it
That ball
hit
got
him.
right
Being the
there.
chicken
He
man.
had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him. First and
Oh.
second, no outs. Now here is Mickey Mantle. He's 0 for 1.
Damn
Out to
it. I've been
center.
sitting here taking pitches.
Doyle has this one sized up. And there's 1 down. So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Babe Ruth. His first at bat was a strikeout.
Boom.
That one finds the zone, and that is strike 1.
Here's an opportunity. If you're going to get back in this game, you have to take advantage of this situation. This feels like their chance.
Chisholm, the lead runner, out at second. Boggs over at first with 1 away.
1 ball.
In
2
the
strikes.
dirt, blocked. Swings and misses.
This is embarrassing.
Well done behind the dish.
I mean, I do have a lot of shit.
So they're down to their
That's right.
final out. And now big number 99, Aaron Judge, 1 for 1 with a single so far. Judge rips that one.
Judge made it an interesting
That's
game.
back there. And that one's gone into the bleachers.
Angel
And they
Reese for
throw
3.
on the board.
Bang!
It's 4-3. Base is empty with 2 away. Now it's the right fielder, Paul O'Neill. Hit to
And then-
second, and this should do it. Throw to first, ball game. And the Rockies hold on to win a tight one as this one ends as a 1-run ball game.
Well, 3-inning games are pretty exciting, and this one did not disappoint. Tons of offense, but it came down to just 1 run. This was a wild one.
Enough of the BS going on around here. Hey. Ooh, wrong one. Ah, fuck it. I'm playing like ass anyway. It's great.
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming your way on the show. It's Dublin going up against the Colorado Rockies. First pitch coming at you. Now it's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Ripped right field. That's back there. That one way back, and it's gone.
Boink.
The first batter of the
Euro
game
step.
leaves the yard. It's 1-0. Don Baylor
Ball
in the
one, no
box
strike.
here. Lets that one go for a ball. Swing and a high fly ball in the air left field. One away. So digging in, Mickey Mantle. This is a true five-tool guy. Not very many of them out there, but when he's on the field, you can't take your eye off of him. First
Ball,
pitch
that's
doesn't
it.
find the zone.
Fans come to the ballpark to watch him play. And in baseball, to have such a talented player going
That's a
out
ball.
there every day and putting on the show that he
2-0.
does, just a joy to watch.
I'm not
High
getting
fly
pizza
ball.
on
That one
Easter
curling
Sunday.
foul
The hell are you
down the
talking
right
about?
side. One out, base is empty. Next offering is foul back. Hits for average power, the ability to field the arm, and then the speed. Really impressive. Stays alive.
Greenfield.
Up the middle.
Oh, wow.
Look at the stop. From his knees, the throw. On the money. Nice play. Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate. Swings through that. 2 outs, base is
0-1 the
empty.
count.
Swing and a chopper out to short. Tosses to first. And that is the third out of the inning. And we're back. So in now for Colorado, Brenton Doyle. Swing and a miss. That's strike one.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him.
Man,
one
I am
more
not
thing
pitching
he's
well
gotta take
today.
advantage
I'm hitting
This one looks
average.
like trouble. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double. Mickey Moniak digging in for the Rockies. Pitch
Ball, that's off
misses,
the plate.
and that's ball one. No outs, runner on second. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout, and there's one away. Runner takes off. Ball outside.
Got him.
And the throw, he's out at third. Swing and a miss, and that's strike two.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And that's
Two
in the
balls,
dirt.
2
2 and 2. Runs it up to 90. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Scott Alexander.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him
Oh.
right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Drops into the glove, and there's one down. Anthony Santander at the plate. Chris, he leads the way with the best batting average on the team. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
0-1's the
Good
count.
late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand looks so good, and then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Foul ball, it stays 0-2. One down, base is empty. Almost
1 ball,
got him.
2 strikes.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. 2 outs, base is empty. Now at the plate, Shea Langoliers. Swing and a miss, strike one. Langoliers, 27 years old, and he was a
Let me get through this
third-round
conquest
pick
because I'm being sold.
back in 2019. Swing and a high fly ball left field, pretty well struck.
First pitch
That's
with that
back
batter.
there,
Gone.
And it's into the bleachers, out of here.
No,
Absolute
I'm sexy.
Smash to left. It's 2-0. So 2 away with nobody on. Here's Ryan McMahon now. Swing and a high fly ball down the right field line. And that is that. Back here in Denver, bottom of the second. Here's Michael Toglia. Cabrera back to work. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. That one drilled left field. That's back. Grabs it right up against the wall. Ryan McMahon steps to the plate.
Definitely didn't get all of that one, but man, the wind almost pushed it over the fence and left.
That's out to center field. Mantle on his way over. He's there. He's got it. 2 away. Kyle Farmer up to the plate now. Yeah, that's in for a strike. 0-1.
0-1's the count.
There's a swing and a miss.
More and more guys are looking to slug regardless of the count. In this situation, we'll keep it.
Threw it by. New arm out of the bullpen, Jimmy Herget.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Kyron Paris, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1. Got it started a little too early. Strike 1.
No, that's that slurve right there. He threw it extremely well. You talk about just a ton of breaks. So tough to get that barrel to.
And it falls. And a good start to the inning.
That's a ball that a lot of times you'll see the shortstop or left fielder be able to get to if it hangs up in the air long enough. But right there, it just died and found a way to drop in on the green stuff with base hit. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Hit weakly on the ground. To Tovar. Back to first, double play. 3-6-3, nicely done. 2 down, bases empty. Now the left fielder, Don Baylor. Line drive, and that's just foul. And the righty deals. And that one lifted in the air, center field. Doyle under it. And he makes the catch. And that'll do it. Back here at Coors Field, here's the left fielder, Nick Martini. Right down to shoot. 0-1.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there on the mound.
The 0-2. And that's a little bit high. Got him swinging. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. Tyro Estrada to the plate. Pitch misses there, and it's 1-0. Up the middle. Handles, throws to first, and Estrada is out. Rockies down to their last out, and now Jacob Stallings. That one's in there. It's 0-1.
The guy's going this good. He's retired 7 in a row. You got to step out of the box, fake bunt, do something to break it up.
Just missed.
This is the type of hitter his club wants at the plate, especially playing from behind. He's hoping to start a rally right here.
That misses. Now 2 balls and a strike. Lifted in the air, right center field. Dives, but it falls. And now it looks like extra bases. Safely into second. He's got a double. Brenton Doyle digging in for the... And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
0-1's the count.
On the ground to the left. They put the tag on him, and that'll do it. Ball game.
In a 3-inning game, a 2-0 win can sort of feel like a mini blowout. Nice job to jump ahead, and a great job by the pitching staff to shut him out.
Gotta go catch a squirrel in my backyard.
Welcome into Chase Field in downtown Phoenix. MLB The Show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's Dublin and the Arizona Diamondbacks. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. Here's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr. And that's downstairs. And with that, we're underway here in the desert. Swing and a fly ball, well struck left field. Gurriel sizes this one up, makes the catch, and a quick out, number one. And now Don Baylor, lots of pop at the plate, outfield playing back almost on the warning track. Swing and a miss. That's strike one.
He's going to have to make sure that he stays patient because he is the focal point in that lineup. They're going to pitch him tough. They're going to pitch around him. And when he doesn't see other guys doing anything, what you can do is become a little too aggressive and chase out of the zone.
That misses the zone. 1-2 the count. That one missing inside.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
That one missed. One out, base is empty.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
So 2 down now, and here is Mickey Mantle. There's a swing and a drive. In one, hops off the wall, should be extra bases. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Aaron Judge at the plate. Oh, nice play to his
Wow,
knee. The
that's
throw,
close.
nicely done for the back here.
Who's their second baseman? Oh, that's Marte.
Chase Field, and now the center fielder, Jake McCarthy. That one finds the corner, and it's 0-1. Popped up. Paris makes the catch, and there's one gone. This is Corbin Carroll.
No, that was a pitch you got to crush. Unbelievable that he missed it right there. And I'm telling you, he is going to be frustrated with himself until his next at bat.
Just missed. And there's the strike. Fouled off. He was late. Fouls it off. Still 1-2.
Becky.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Some high cheese for strike 3. Ketel Marte up to
Booyaka,
the plate.
booyaka.
There's the strike.
0-1's the count.
A little out front there as he swings through it.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Strike 3. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Shelby Miller. Kyle Tucker goes after that one for strike 1.
0-1.
Next pitch is outside.
Ball 2.
Macho Man Randy Savage.
Swings
Keep
through
it
that
going.
one for strike
Oh.
2.
He's gone off speed. He needs
got
to
3
elevate
minutes
here
up.
with 2 strikes out
Hey.
of the zone.
Breaking ball inside. 3-2 now. He fouls it off. We'll do it again. Down the line, and it's foul.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Damn it.
Blows a high knee past him. That's a strikeout. Anthony Santander at the plate. Into the outfield, base hit.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Pulled that one right in the direction
Bianca,
of the
what?
defense, but no one could make a play on it. I mean, that's his approach, and it's probably not changing.
Shea Langoliers swings through it for strike 1. And that is out of play.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
Just outside. Now 1-2.
1 ball, 2
Man,
strikes.
oh
the count.
man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Two outs. Fought off foul. Second inning here, no score. That's down and in.
2 balls, 1 strike.
There goes the runner.
Oh my
On the
lord.
ground. Toss to Naylor. Third out, and that ends the frame. Back here in the desert, Eugenio Suarez up to the plate now. Skeens back to work. And a strike right through there. That one at triple digits. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike.
A little bit
That's the
low.
ball.
Really good take, especially with 2
1 ball,
strikes.
2 strikes.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. And now it's Josh Naylor. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1.
0-1.
One down, base is empty. Fights it off, he'll see another. Making 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along. Here's Lourdes Gurriel Jr. Right through there for a strike. Gurriel in his 6th season, 31 years old, and he was born in Cuba.
0-2.
Ground ball right side. Jazz tosses to first, and Arizona is set down 1-2-3. Top half of the 3rd inning. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Kyron Paris. This to 3rd, Suarez
Damn, splitters.
sends it across to first, and 1 away in the top of the 3rd. Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. He's 0 for 1.
Stay fair.
Swinging a ball hammered right field, going back on
Bonk.
its way, and it's off the foul pole for a home run. And
Euro
they
step.
take the lead. It's 1-0. Now here is Don Baylor. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Really nice job staying up the middle.
Kyle Nelson gets the call from the pen.
Now pitching for the Diamondbacks, number 24, Kyle Nelson.
Digging in is the switch inning outfielder, Mickey Mantle. Doubled his first time up. That's a strike. 0-1.
If he were an average catcher behind the plate, I'd say take second base, but this isn't a catcher you want to run on. His quick release is unreal.
Swing and a miss. That is strike 2.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's got to be hit extremely hard right at them if they're going to have a chance to go for another play.
Swing and a miss. And the runner stays where he is. Here comes Aaron Judge.
Only 3.
Grounded out his first
Guess I haven't had them very long.
And that one pulled foul.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
Late with the swing there.
2 strikes.
On the ground to third. Zips it to first, and that is that. And welcome back to the ballpark as we go. Hard hit to third.
Yep.
1 up, 1 down.
He's out.
Now the D-backs catcher, Gabriel Moreno. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
0-1's the count.
And ball 1.
1-1.
Swing and a miss. Now he's in a 1-2
1 ball,
hole.
2 strikes.
And downstairs.
Nope, that's the ball.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. And Arizona with just 1 out left.
Counts 1-0.
Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Just
Ball, right
missed. And that drops in for a strike. The Diamondbacks down to their final strike. That's off the mark, and the count is filled up. Hit on the ground to short. Paris. On to first, ball game. 1-0 the final. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
Not a good human being. Oh, that's nice.
Now, Don Baylor.
Trying to watch WrestleMania.
He might want to steal second in this spot, but he's dealing with a catcher that has one of the best pop times in the game. He needs to pick his spot very wisely.
First pitch misses. Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. There's the ball. Throw to second. He's safe. Puts a bunt down. Suarez throw to first in time. Now one gone in the top of the sixth. Mickey Mantle now at the plate. Hit in the air left field. McCarthy sizing this one up. He's got it, and there's two away.
Oh, damn it. I would have made it.
It's Aaron Judge now. 0 for 3 in this one.
Oh, dear Lord.
Judge rips that one back there. And that one is gone.
Taking a while for me to learn to hit with them, but now glad I am. Are you even there? Sierra Miedo.
Now batting, second baseman, Jack Jr.
Hey! 0-1. Outside, that's a ball.
Damn it.
Now batting, number 25.
Ball. Counts 1-0.
That's a two-bagger.
Ball 1.
Aaron Judge is on fire. Are you there? Apin? And goodbye. Kyle Mother Tucker.
And now a very big at bat for Kyle Tucker. You gotta feel like there's a pretty good chance this game is gonna turn on one swing.
One
That
ball,
one's
no
upstairs, ball 1. Swing and a miss.
1-1.
Oh.
On the ground, could be 2. Bregman to second, throw to first, but he beat it. Here comes Anthony Santander in a big spot. There goes Ellie. High fly ball out towards left field. And that is a foul ball. High fly ball out into left center field. He's got it, and there's 2 away. So it's their last chance in this one. And now a chance for Shea Langoliers. 0 for 3 in this one. That's way outside. Ball 1.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
This could end it. And misses inside.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
And that one ripped to left, and it's just foul. That was close. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2.
5 foul balls in this at bat so far, and these two are going head to head. You can see the crowd. They're starting to get into it a little bit more and more each pitch, even though there hasn't been a ball in play yet.
Count is full.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitters got to stay focused on the pitch.
Sends it to center, and this should be it.
Wow. Thought for sure.
And he'll put it away. Ball game. And the Red Sox use 2 pitchers to combine for the shutout.
The batter, number 13, second baseman, Jack Jr. Line out remaining. Now batting, number 25.
Counts 1-0. He's safe. That's ball 2.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Kyle Tucker.
Hey! 0-1's the count. 1-1. Inside, ball 2.
Oh, God, he did it again.
Here's Riley Green.
Batting first, the left fielder, Riley Green.
Burke. Back to work. Swing and a ball driven out to center. Way back there. And it flies to the deepest part of the park. No doubt about it. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Lays out.
Wow.
And he can't squeeze it. Now a guy for the tag, and he gets it. And that one hammered. That's back. That's down. One hops off the wall. Coming home. He will score. Now a relay to third. And there's
A home run and a triple. Damn Pokemon. Who the hell isn't logged in watching? Creepy. Okay. Now I can play. Done doing.
So up next, Mickey Mantle. He's 0 for 1. Max Scherzer goes to work. Slider misses
back it.
outside. Drilled in the air out towards right center. Varsho sizes this one up. Hooks it away for the out. Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate.
You know, Boog, Judge is one of those guys that leaves his mark on everything he does. Yes, he's great at baseball, but he's also known for working with charities and in his community. He's a special human, no doubt about that.
A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
He's going to have to make sure that he stays patient because he is the focal point in that lineup. They're going to pitch him tough. They're going to pitch around him. And when he doesn't see other guys doing anything, what you can do is become a little too aggressive and chase out of the zone.
Got him swinging. So here's Kyle Tucker now.
That's out.
Swing and a drive, deep right field. And that is a foul ball. Popped up to the left.
The only
Foul
one I can
ground.
never do.
Catcher tosses the mask, settles under it, and that is that.
It's Killer Mike.
The batter, number 13, second baseman, Jack Chisholm Jr.
That missed. That's a ball. 1-1.
Having fun. Do a shooter. Somebody get these more than beer. I won't. I love beer.
And they have just one run left to score. Let's do this.
Ball.
Ah!
Hit it right.
That was coming back down.
1-2.
Five outs left. And they have just one run left to score. Cheer them on, folks.
Ball up. Hit out wide. 1 ball, 1 strike. Hit. 1 and 2's the count. That's a ball. 2-2.
Damn it!
4 outs to go. And they have just one run left to score. Let's go.
1-0.
On this board, that will be a home run.
Go ahead run on base. And now big number 99, Aaron Judge.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Inside. And that is ball one. Swing at a high fly ball, deep left field.
Finally.
That one carrying. And forget it.
Fresh perks. Get your fresh perks here. Come back when you have more peanuts.
Here's Kyle Tucker.
Designated hitter, Kyle Tucker.
Littell back to work. Splits the plate. Strike one. 0-1.
And Kyle Tucker.
Should be extra bases. Judge around second. And he boots it. Rounds third, headed for the plate.
Are they going to call it a single because he
The runner
did it?
stops at second.
Okay, good.
That's what we call a critical success.
Oh, it's Ava Max.
critical at bat coming up, and in steps Aaron Judge.
You got to feel like there's a pretty good chance this game is going to turn on one swing.
Well,
these guys doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. They have yet.
Get out.
Oh, this one high and deep, way back there. And out of here, he deposits that one into the monster seats.
Do, do, do.
So here's Kyle Tucker now.
Designated hitter, Kyle Tucker.
There's a strike. Swing and a high fly ball, pretty well struck right field. That's back there. And it's off the wall. Judge around second. The relay, he's in
safe.
there.
The batter, number 13, second baseman, Jack.
Hey, my chair just doesn't want to sit like this yet.
Hey. Ball, that's off the plate. Got him.
The center fielder, number 7, Mickey Mitchell. Eight outs left. The right fielder, number 99, Aaron.
Hey. 0-1.
designated hitter, Kyle Tucker.
One ball, two strikes. Two balls, two strikes. Oh! He's out.
Why are they never injured when that happens?
Aye. Yeah. 0-2 is the count. One ball, two strikes.
Jeez.
Bases loaded, nobody out. There's Ryan McMahon now.
In the
That's a
infield
ball.
at the corner. Don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
All loaded up, dangerous hitter at the plate. Swinging a foul out of play. That's hard hit on the line. Brings it in. Runners tag up from second and third. He scores. That's a big sacrifice fly. And in the ninth, they take the lead.
Quit playing with the blinds.
Hey, kid, don't ever wash that shirt. It's definitely a lucky item.
Go ahead run on base. Aaron Judge at the plate. He's already homered here in this one. And Judge spoils that one. And that's ripped for a base hit. Throw comes into third. Save. And the go-ahead runs at third.
Now, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Here's Kyle Tucker with the go-ahead run at third, and we're in the top of the 8th. Hard liner. And that's a fair ball. Runner from third comes across. They lead it in the 8th. Runner stops at third, and they're at the corners with nobody out.
Big RBI for him right there. Ripped that one down the line and kept it fair. And even when you hit it that far out front, you still have to keep your hands tight to your body so you don't put...
Oh, now this is blasted. Way back there. On its way. Gone.
Lady Luck is definitely in your corner.
The batter, number 13, second baseman, Jr. Now batting, number 25. The center fielder, number 7, Mickey Mantle.
Ball 1, no strikes. Hey! 1-1.
Now batting, the right fielder, Aaron Judge.
Can't stand Bianca. Yeah, you can't throw that up there against Judge. 7th one I've hit with him today. Between Judge, Tucker, and Santander, I'm just hitting bombs. Oh, killed the person coming up with nachos. Poor kid spent $40 on nachos and hot dogs, and home run ball landed on him. Cannonball.
And now here's the A's catcher, Shea Langoliers.
Watch the right heel.
Runner on the go. Pitch is low.
The right heel doesn't move. Just take off.
That's a stolen base.
Used to love being on base when they had a pitcher. My batters would look at me and I'd have like a finger down or 2 fingers down. They know which pitch I was going on. That was only 22 years ago.
Back here in Detroit, now the left fielder, Riley Green. There's a strike, 95 of that one. Comes up empty.
No balls, 2 strikes.
And a swing and a miss. 1 away. Gleyber Torres in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1. And that one fouled off. One out, base is empty. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Next to hit, Parker Meadows. That one fouled off. Swing and a ground ball. Ball, Chisholm. Safe at first as they can't make the play. Man at first, and next will be the cleanup hitter, Spencer Torkelson.
Inside, ball 1.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the
1-1.
plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Cut on
Glad I
missed,
made an error.
And it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. Go ahead, run on base. Mantle getting ready to hit. 0 for 2 in this one. Littell back to work. Well struck, deep right field. Way
That
back.
was a missile.
Outta here. He'll take a trot around the bases.
112 miles per hour.
It's
Holy
2-0.
shit.
Here is Aaron Judge. To third. Gets to it with a slide. Throw to
Wow,
first,
Judge.
and that's a great play for the out.
You're slow.
So here's Kyle Tucker now. And first offering is fouled off.
I hate
These
splitters
hitters like
so
this
much.
that have so much power, look forward to seeing them hit the ball a long way. But if you're in the stands, are you?
Swing, and this one's blasted. It's got a chance.
Yeah.
Just missed it. 2 outs, base is empty. Anthony Santander at the plate.
Outside, that's a ball.
On the ground at first, and foul ball. The 1-1 is fouled off.
Do they chant "This is awesome" like for everything? I don't find anything about this match awesome. And again, I'm not
Fights that
fans
one
of any
away,
of them.
still 1-2.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability
Damn
to
it.
foul off tough pitches.
Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Jansen makes the catch, inning over.
Use 'em or lose 'em. See you later, kid.
And here is Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Yeah.
Swings and misses. 0-1.
0-1.
Oh.
Next offering is fouled back.
One and two.
And a swing and a miss.
How did I miss that?
One gone here. Digging in, Don Baylor.
Ah.
And a pop-up,
Damn it.
right side, foul territory. Carew makes the play, and there's two down. Here's the center fielder, Mickey Mantle. Cut on and missed 96 with that fastball.
It's
Well, he
0-1.
looks to have some quality stuff on the hill today. Start this outing out. Pepper in the zone.
Wow, I just can't catch up.
Firing him in there.
0-2.
Swing
Or I
and
swing at
miss.
shit in the dirt. Wow, that is just pathetic.
Here's the left fielder, Ricky Henderson. That misses.
No, that's out.
Ball one. Freed in his 7th season, 31 years old, a former first-round pick. Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. Leaps at the wall, but can't haul it.
You gotta
in.
be kidding me.
And that's a leadoff double.
Wow. Judge hit
So
it, but
the
he
go-ahead
didn't
run
bring
in
it down.
scoring position. Now the number 2 hitter, Pete Crow Armstrong. Throw to second,
No,
save.
he's in
Yeah, Boog,
there.
if you're that base runner at second base, you want to be quiet out there. Not bouncing around, not distracting your teammate, the hitter. Make sure that he can clearly focus on that pitcher and that release point.
Check on the runner.
Hey!
Ricky dives back in. And that's disengagement number 2. Freed out of the stretch, fires. And that is in for a strike. 0-2 now. Maximus
Just went up there and watched
nudges the
3 fastballs.
The batter now, Jorge Polanco. And that one clips the corner. Free checks the runner.
in there.
Ricky dives back in. And the pitch. And that one
That missed.
upstairs,
That's a
ball
ball.
1. Henderson, the runner at second with 1 away.
Really going after him here.
1-2's
All
the count.
fastballs to get ahead in the count.
Up the middle, a dive, he's got it. Throws from his knees. It's there, and that's a great play.
Batting for the third baseman, Ryan.
Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. In there at the knees. That's strike 1. Just
No, that
missed.
missed. That's a ball.
No score yet, but a runner at third with 2
Yeah.
away. Top of the zone, and it's called a strike. Can't connect on the curveball, struck him out. Second inning set to go.
Come on, Judge.
And now the right fielder, Aaron Judge. And the first
That's the
pitch
ball.
misses for ball 1.
1 ball, no strikes.
Right
now a
at him.
screamer into the outfield.
Wow.
No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. One up, one down. Here's Kyle Tucker. Both the infield and the outfield shifted over to the right. Swings and misses. Strike one.
0-1.
And they're doing a lot of top rope shit.
Gets
Wow,
the
nice pitch.
outside corner with that one.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's
Hacks and
I wasn't going to
misses,
swing, but
it's a
I
strikeout.
tried to fight it off because I thought it was going to be a strike.
Santander at the plate. Swinging a foul straight back. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
No
Her ball
ball.
had
Two
a
strikes.
fork.
Next pitch
1-2.
misses way outside. No score here in the second. Outside
2-2.
low. Now 2-2.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, 2-2. He's already seen the curveball
We got
a
a
couple
full
of times
count.
in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
Good for her.
3-2. That's a good at
Ball
bat
four.
right
Take your
there. He
base.
was down
you, Bianca.
early in that plate appearance. Works the walk. 2 outs, runner at first. And now a chance for Shea Langoliers. Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone.
0-1. Ball. 1-1.
And it's strike 2.
1-2 is the count. Ball.
Swing and a hard hit grounder to third. Fair ball. Around third.
Let's play Ricky.
He'll
Idiot.
score. Henderson hustles it back in. And the lead runner puts on the brakes at second. So runner at second, 2 down. And here is Ryan McMahon.
Yeah.
Swing and a miss. It's 0-1.
0 balls, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss. Looked off balance that
No
time.
ball.
All you got to do
2
is
strikes.
concentrate and execute this next pitch. Get yourself
1 ball,
out of
2
the jam,
strikes.
back into the dugout.
Man at second. Swing and a miss. Back now at Oriole Park. And here comes Dansby Swanson. Max Fried will go to work. Fastball for a strike. And it's 0-1. That's a
Ball.
little bit low.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Out to short.
And Harris is killing it.
Throws to first in time. And Swanson is set down. And now the DH.
Yeah, this team has some
Tim
speed.
Raines. This one
Should play
popped
some
up.
WW.
Chisholm sizing this one up. Makes the grab. 2 down.
This lineup's going to have to find a way to make him work a little harder out there on the mound. I mean, he is just mowing them down. He's settling in. You got to make him uncomfortable. Maybe step out of the box, call
And call.
timeout, do whatever it takes.
2 out, space is empty. And down on strikes he
I need
goes.
subtitles to watch
That
SummerSlam
K's
if Cardi
his
B
third
is
of
hosting
the
it.
game. Righty reliever out of the pen, Colin Selby.
He's got a wicked breaking ball in his arsenal, and it's definitely one of his go-to pitches when he needs an out.
Yeah, I'm
Well,
pitching.
1-run game. Now it's the shortstop, Kyron Paris. He swings and misses at the first pitch.
It's
0-1.
0-1.
The shortstop
Ball.
takes the ball.
1-1.
This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. Carew hauls it in.
Don't show any Raiders. Fuck the Raiders.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. Went down on strikes his first time through. Hard ground ball, base.
Way to go, Jazz.
So a man aboard now with one away.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. It sounded different than most hits coming off the bat. You don't need numbers to tell you the ball was hit extremely hard, but at 115 miles per hour, that's not an exit velocity you see very often. Very impressive.
Chisholm, the runner at first with one gone in the inning.
Go.
Runner on the move. Pitch misses in.
Aha.
And that's a stolen base, not even close. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. And Ricky Henderson to grab.
Got in there easily.
Stepping in, Mickey Mantle.
Oh, Ricky's defense is just ass.
Runner takes off for third. Swing and a miss. Throw to third, and he's in there easily.
Chisholm swiping some bags.
One gets a check swing.
Did.
Appeal to third, and he held up. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. In the dirt, nice job behind the plate.
Thought I went that time too.
Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball. 2 outs. Swing and a
insurance run.
Base hit right field. In comes the run from third. And it's an RBI single, and they take a 2-run lead.
Comes through with the RBI. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock, and you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
Here comes Aaron Judge. Ground ball up the middle. Tosses to first, and the inning is over. Back here in Baltimore, and now the first base. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. And he bunts, but that's a foul ball.
Yeah, another speedy guy on their team. Holy shit.
And 1-2. Goes down looking. Now it's the right fielder, Tony Oliva. First pitch, and he just misses. And that's pushed foul off to the left and out of play. 1 out, base is empty.
That was
hammered, base hit.
Why did I leave that pitch there?
Now the left fielder, Ricky Henderson. Slider right there.
No balls, 1 strike.
God,
that one is
damn
absolutely
it.
belted. And no one can get there. Lead runner makes the turn at second. Runner around third. He'll score easily. In with a 1-out triple as that puts the tying run at third. 1 down, runner at third.
Well, it doesn't get much easier with this next batter, but I totally understand going with the intentional walk in that spot. He's just too dangerous at the plate right now, and there's a big... The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Lefty out of the stretch, runners at first and third.
I love this part of the game. Does he really want to try and steal second against this catcher? I know he's fast, but it's pretty risky.
In there, got him looking for the K. Now only 1 out remaining.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
That one just misses. Going to count 1-2. Chapman is just 1 strike away.
That was clutch.
Swing and a miss, and that's the ball game.
Like the Doomslayer helmet. I've had him like 24 hours and I'm already paralyzed. Maybe 40. No, 24 hours. I woke up yesterday now. Like 36 hours.
Hey, these perks ain't gonna buy themselves. And remember, no refunds. However, I will trade you a perk for a hot dog.
Oh, there's a Pikachu. I don't know why he's wearing a hat. I caught a Japanese Mickey.
Just about set to go. And today's starting pitcher, Vida Blue. What do you have on him, Chris?
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
Next to hit, Don Baylor. That's in there. 0-1.
This is a great dynamic right here. Speedy runner at first, thinking about taking second. Catcher with the pop time that leaves Jaws on the floor.
Runner on the go. Pitch misses. Throw to second. And
It was
great
Doom.
Jump. And the
They're promoting it right now.
Now in scoring position. The lefty ready. And a 1-1.
Whoa.
And that one fouled off. Man at second. Foul ball still a 1-2 count.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Oh, boy.
Swung on, belted.
That's
That
gone.
one carrying. Gone.
Jeez. That thing brought
And it gives
rain.
them the lead in the first. It's 2-0. Mickey Mantle will hit next. On the ground to third. Urshela to first in time. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. Center field. Lede on the move. And there's 2 down. 2 down, base is empty. So here's Kyle Tucker now. Chris, he's their team leader when it comes to RBIs.
Oh, Lord.
To right field, way back.
That's in the trees.
Gone.
My God.
It's
Thing
their
was
second
nuked.
home run of the inning, and they add on. It's 3-0. 2 outs, nobody on. And now Anthony Santander. Fouled off to the right.
I should have 4 straight home runs.
Hammered down the right side.
I should have
of the
hit one with
foul.
Judge, and I should have hit one with Santander.
2 down, nobody on.
1-2.
Outside
That's the
low.
ball.
2-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
2 out, space is empty. That one ripped left field. That's back. And it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. Relay throw to second. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double. So runner at second, 2 down. And here's the catcher, Shea Langoliers. Just missed. Santander at second with 2 down. Ripped to short. On to first. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. Here's the left fielder, Ricky Henderson. Check swing called strike. And that is strike 1.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
0-2.
Just misses with that one. Cuts
Sit
out
down.
and misses. That's a strikeout. Had him out front for strike 3. And there's a foul ball. Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. That's out number 2. Now a chance for Tyler Soderstrom. Obviously a guy who makes good contact, hits for average, but one of the things in today's game, the value in the fact that he hits both righties and lefties.
in the entrance. Badass.
They're so reliant on the matchups nowadays, Chris,
1-0.
and it's huge when you don't have to sit a guy or platoon him.
When you can hit, both sides in terms of pitchers' arms, you're a guy that it's hard to take out of the lineup, and I think it's very important today when everything is under the microscope.
Got him looking, and it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. A new pitcher in the game, Hogan Harris.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
In the air, right field. And puts the squeeze on that one. And there's one down. And the batter will be the shortstop, Kyron Paris. Right through there for a strike. 1 out, base is empty.
He held the title for all over 5 minutes.
Inside, hitter's going to be conscious of that. Now you have the outer half of the plate to work with out there on the mound.
Oh.
That one to right. Holiday pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there's 2 away. So the lineup flips over. Now it's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr. And first offering is fouled off. Ground ball right side. And it goes just foul. Swing and a miss. And he's bottom half of inning number 2. Here's the second baseman, Max Muncy.
Wow, I jammed him and still got that
go
go.
Left center field. That'll touch down for a hit. Matt Holliday, the next to hit. Fouled off down the right side.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
Muncy gets his lead at first. Nobody out. Next pitch misses. And now 2 balls
2-2.
and 2 strikes. Got him. Now 1 away. And the batter now, Nick Kurtz. Fouled off left side. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. Safe at first as they can't make the play.
All over that one right there. At 110 miles per hour on the exit ball. That thing was screaming, and that's some serious bat speed to generate contact like that. And no doubt a higher launch angle sends that thing out of here easily.
Next offering misses, and the count 1-2.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside.
Swing and a miss at 100. No chance. And that one fouled off. First and second, 2 down. In the air out towards right center. Judge has it sized up. He's got it. And that ends the inning. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, Tyler Ferguson.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Leading off, Don Baylor. He's already homered in this game.
Wow, I'm only hit 273 with him.
That one ripped. That's back there.
But I hit 2 home runs with him today in this game.
Another homer. He's done it again. His second homer of the game. And they add to their lead. It's 4-0. And now here is Mickey Mantle. And a foul ball. And it's fouled away.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
And there's a ball. And that's off the inside edge. And it's 2-2.
Damn it.
And miss struck him out. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate. Pop foul out of play off to the right. Judge rips that one. And it gets by.
Come on, Judge, get a triple.
Around first, heading for 2. Around second now, going for 3. The relay throw. Not in time. He's safe.
Everything came together perfectly.
A wild
for him
Tangela.
right there. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive into center field. So that definitely felt good.
Tucker takes low, second trip to the plate in this one. And he chases that one below the zone.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss. And that's strike 2.
Clearly was sitting on a fastball right there. It just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
Crushed to right. This one's got a chance. Out of here. Home run. He's done it again. His second homer of the game. And they throw a pair on the board. It's 6-0. On the mound now, Michel Otonez.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
Anthony Santander at the plate. That one's upstairs, ball one. Still only one out here in the inning. That one ran inside, almost got him. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
That is awful.
That one way inside. And down on strikes. That's the second out. 2 outs, base is empty. And now the catcher comes up to him, Shea Langoliers. Swings through that one for strike one.
0 balls, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. It's a bit of a blowout now, which gives us a bit more freedom here in the booth.
I'm not sure that's a good thing. Boo, growing up, who was your favorite big league mascot?
The Philly Fanatic. Still. Do you remember when Tim Kirkchin ran in the sausage race in Milwaukee?
No, I didn't see that one.
Yeah, they used one of the kid-size ones.
You know, this isn't exactly a mascot race, but I love what they do in Atlanta with the freeze.
Judge snags it. 1 down. Ricky Henderson digs in now. Struck out swinging his first time. Slider for a strike.
I wanted to race the freeze at one point. I don't think my hamstrings could hold up for it now.
I feel like 5 years ago you could have handled the freeze. It would have been fun, and I would bait you into it and try and get you to train to race the freeze, and it just never materialized.
Yeah, I appreciate that you had enough confidence in me that I could beat a guy who looks like he was going to the Olympic trials at some point or another. But yeah, it's always a great thing to watch there at Truist Park.
Would you have worn one of those bobsled outfits like the freeze wears?
Nah, they'd have been a little too revealing for me at this age.
I feel you. O'Day is just 1 strike away. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
Good win by 6 runs.
And that's a wrap on another great game. Good job, kid. If you don't eat your peanuts, I will. This. Guaranteed.
Only Raider that's allowed to be there is Max Krause.
And we're back. with more Diamond Quest Baseball.
Man, that was a quick break.
I hope you didn't need to use the restroom.
I guess wait for the next pause and play.
Stay fair.
Drilled in the air, high and deep right
Stay fair.
field.
God
High bounce takes
damn it,
over
he
the
has an
fence
easy
for an
triple. I'm getting tired of
automatic
those.
double. Now the number 2 hitter, Don Baylor. And a sac bunt here. Zips it across, and that's an out on the sacrifice.
What, in the match?
Now here is Mickey Mantle.
Listen, there's absolutely no reason
Oh.
to pitch to this guy
He's
right
dead.
here. You nibble, you see if he'll expand his zone, but don't give him anything to hit. If you walk him, not a big deal. You have a double play opportunity set up.
0-1's the count.
Here's the pitch. Runner on the move. Ball misses. Throw to third. Save. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away. And a count 1.
I can hear you. Oh. What, you can't hear me? I can hear you. What, you can hear me now?
2.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. And they'll score first.
Check my email.
It's 1-0.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered.
Nope.
Through the infield, that's not one you're excited
And you
to
can't
get
hear
in
me?
front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it.
Crazy. Aaron Judge at the plate and takes high there. And that one clips the corner. Man at first, one away. And a foul ball. Outside low. 2-2.
No, he's not afraid to fall into a two-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well, so much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a ball or strike, if he swings or not.
Swings and misses, struck him out. Here's Kyle Tucker. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. Renfroe makes the catch, and that'll do it. Back here at Kauffman Stadium, On the hill here today, Vita Blue.
You're good now?
Lots of punch outs, a real
Okay.
strikeout artist.
I'm like a dead panic looking at my
Trying to
account and
stay back
everything, and
for that power change
got nothing.
speed differential between the fastball and the change.
I was like, all I played was baseball online. I didn't message anybody. How?
Staying back.
And now the shortstop, Bobby Witt Jr. And that one upstairs, ball one.
Ball.
Yeah, mine. I think mine fell off. Last time I got in trouble was when I got in trouble in Overwatch, and I think that was like last February or last May or
Next
something.
offering is in for a strike.
I still have 2 months for Twitch
That's
though.
to third, and that's just foul. Swing and a miss. Struck him
They're
out.
advertising Cardi
And
B
that's
again
the
for
first out.
SummerSlam. I'm like, yep, I'm definitely watching that one without sound.
Vinny Pasquantino in the box now. Takes strike one.
Oh, Kurt. No, I think
Swing
he's
and a
here for
miss,
the
and
like
he
rest of the
was
year.
fooled.
0-2.
Foul ball still 0-2. Battling here as he fouls it
Nobody's
away.
ever. I wouldn't be
Out,
surprised if
bases
Undertaker
empty.
faced Randy Orton.
Strike three, and that's two
There's
in a
Tony
row.
Hitcliffe.
That is good.
With Merrifield up to the plate.
Can't. He's
That
got.
one
Yeah.
at triple digits.
0-1. Hey.
First two
He's
hitters
doing a
get
roast tonight of
punched out on
WrestleMania.
strikes. Take some notes from the dugout.
That's
and you get
not going to be
Got
R-rated
it.
at all.
Strikes out the side to begin the game. What a start.
Only
Hunter
Raider that's
Harvey
allowed to
on
be
the
there is
pitch out
Max
of the
Crosby.
pen.
Everybody else can go fuck
Just trying to
themselves.
keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Ripped
They
on
showed
ground to
the
second.
Lions running back and
Merrifield
obviously
first
Kittle
in
yesterday.
time.
I haven't
And
seen
a
any
quick
Raiders,
out
thank
number
God.
one. Now the catcher up to hit, Shea Langoliers. Outfield
last year
team
the Eagles
here
did.
trying to prevent anything over their heads. That's
Ball
inside, and that's ball one.
I don't know, but that one guy is always everywhere with that sign.
Swing
Oh, he
and
must
a
have a
ball
ton of money.
lifted in the air, shallow right field. Renfro snags it for the second out.
Who?
2 down, bases empty. There's Ryan McMahon.
He's
now.
at every single wrestling one. The Royal Rumble one, he was right next to. He wasn't in the camera view, but the Royal Rumble, he like that long entrance they had. He was on like the right side of it.
Popped in the air.
Because when Alexa
Left
was
field.
coming out, I saw it on the right
his
side.
way over, brings it in, and that is that.
Yeah, yesterday was
Back here
Yesterday
in
was
Kansas City,
1967,
ready to go
and then
for
I
the
saw the
last
sign
half
earlier
of the
today. It said
game. Now the third
1968.
baseman, George Brett. Blue back to work. That's in there. It's 0-1.
I know one guy that used to show up won Deal No Deal before. But I think he passed away or something.
Just
Ball one.
missed.
Not sure though.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Hit in the air.
The Slayer
center
performance
field.
is pretty
Mantle
badass.
Under it. Drops into the glove.
I like the Doom one
And
too.
there's one away. And now it's Salvador Perez to the plate. So right-handed slugger.
Well,
at the plate.
when he was coming out, I'm like, that looks like
Surprised that the
Doom.
lefty
And then
is
when
still in
Slayer
there.
was done, they're like,
Extremely
brought to you by
you've got
Doom
one
Eternal.
out
I'm
of
like,
the
oh.
bullpen, and there's somebody down there that can match up, try to get out of this jam.
That's off the mark. 2-0.
He should have come out wearing it and then put it on the man.
Good zip on that fastball. At the
I thought he was
bottom
going to pull a
of the
sword
zone.
out of there
If
because
he's
he always
there all day,
comes to
it's
the
gonna be a tough one for the
ring
Bears.
with a sword. I remember the
Drops
first
in
time I
for a
saw that,
strike.
my brother was just like, he's bringing a sword? Yeah, I think he wins.
Got him looking for the K. Freddie Fermin now at the plate. Fastball for a strike. Just missed.
Not further than my Carlton.
1 strike.
Off the
That's
mark
ball
there. 2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
The other way. This one could be trouble. And that's going to get
I
into the
almost
corner. Now he'll turn
had a
for
perfect
second.
game against that guy when I had 15 gears.
And that's a 2-out
They
double.
didn't top last
It's
year.
their first hit of the game. So now a pinch hitter, Nick Lofton. He represents the go-ahead run. Swing and a line drive slicing into right field. And
Yeah,
that
Jazz can
is
definitely
the
not
inning.
play center field. There's
Staying
no
in the
blue
game on
part of his meter,
defense,
and
Nick
his
Lofton.
like green
He'll
is
be out
really
center
tiny.
now after pinch hitting. Well, one
Like it's
run game,
manageable, but if you try to do it
Kylan
online, I'm
Paris
sure the lag will
getting
fuck it
ready
up.
to hit. In the air, right side, Renfro. And there's one down.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. now.
Oh,
A
Dominic
double
wins this one.
And a run scored his first time up. Slides for the stop. And very nicely done for the out. 2 outs, base is empty. And now it's going to be Don Baylor. Foul ball there.
That's Scott Steiner's nephew.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul out of play off to the right side. That'll find the stands.
There's 4 of us in this match, so I have a 25%. But when you account for me, it's another 18%.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. Renfro makes the catch, and that'll do it.
Here goes Penta.
And we're back.
I love Penta.
Now the left fielder, Dyrone Blanco. What are you looking to do in these spots? You're down a run. You're leading.
You should look up his intergender match with Chelsea Green in
And
Lucha
we all
Libre.
know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And
He was beating the
27
shit out of
runs
him.
in the game, I'd say spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
That one catches the zone. That's strike 2.
Trying to keep good speed.
Slider got him for strike 3. Now it's Hunter Renfro. Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Baylor settles under it. Makes the grab. 2 down.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That
I
is
one of
an
these neutral
excellent
seltzers.
pace.
Oh god, it's awful.
So they're down to their final out. Now here's Bobby Witt Jr.
Yeah.
That pitch
No,
gets
it's
the inside corner. 0-1.
Yeah, like a White Claw take.
Hard hit
Oh,
right
neutral.
side.
Oh my god, it's awful.
Steps on the bag himself.
I've been drinking
Ball game.
These
shooters,
3
like
inning
mixed
games
with pop,
often
and
come down to who scores
I was just like, I'll try
first.
one of
They
these.
found
Oh
a way to
god.
push one across and hold on for the win.
The final 1-0 for Chris Singleton and our entire
Emptying out the
outstanding crew
garage.
here at ML.
Refrigerator full of Frankenstein alcohol. Like, here's some shooters. I'll take these. Take this.
That's a wrap on another great.
Trying to get the other fucking card from the quest, which I got. I just got it. So I need 2 more for that, and I got DeGrom. We get Tim Raines and Dansby. Get DeGrom. Dansby. Doing oh online. I'm gonna retire. Finished last year 6-0. I'm sorry. If I was facing somebody and they had TTV in their name and they had a perfect game with 1 out to go, I'd quit. Like, I'm not giving this to you. Fuck you. Like that one dude that tried to bring in a pitcher for 1 out against us. Both like, yeah, just quit. Who's this? Dominic? Is that why everybody's booing? Yeah, it says Dirk. Oh. You have to get them all but one. Yeah, Polanco. Kind of close to Donaldson. Multiplayer. I hope Finn Balor comes out as the D. I was really hoping Becky would. Three of them you get playing online. Storylines, yeah. Did the story. Did it all the moments. Yeah, basically anything other than Paige with Gibson. And buy and get online. Somebody else. It should be. Oh, he's not coming out as the demon. I think I'd be rooting in, but nope. But he's out. Come on, give me a good pull. I'm opening like 40 packs. Next one should be Randy Orton. I hope the glass breaks. That would just. He was on the panel yesterday. And timing or something. Because they contacted Undertaker like right afterward. For the match. It made more sense with Undertaker. I don't know, they were opening cards anyway. I forget who was doing it. It was some rapper. Oh, Killer Mike was on earlier too. And they were all talking about, you may know Killer Mike from Run the Jewels. I was like, I know him for Gears of War 4. It's not to always use though, because he always swore at everybody. Your fucking legs. Prime Breaker's always barking. My sister, or my niece and I started playing Pokemon Go again. So I keep opening my phone and I was like, oh, there's a squirrel in the backyard. When my niece was born, there was something in my sister's hospital. I remember like catching one. Like, what kind of hospital is this? and I caught like a Spearow in the like waiting room. I think it'd be cool. Never actually won anything by himself. Got a Fuecoco, Quaxall, a Pikachu wearing a sailor's hat. Slugma. Oh, there's another Fuecoco. Yeah, there's a Sigma in my backyard. I need to move. Loading. What, like certain Pokemon are? A wild Sobble? Apparently my house just has Pokemon pop out kinds of Pidgey. Pidgey, Fearow, Articuno, Zapdos. Fearow. A bird with a unibrow holding a celery. Zapdos. Shoes in Spanish. Oh, Dominic just got thrown. This is Muck. Come spelled backwards. Haunted vagina. Damn it. I got nothing. I think I can buy one of the cards. Need one more. 19,000 to buy him. Got 6. So I need 13,000 and I've got DeGrom. Sorry, bro. Yeah, it's always been that. That's why they rarely show like where.
Expect intensity.
A Yankees only squad. That Wade Boggs card is no joke, actually. I hit a home run with him. It was like 413 feet or something. And he has 35
Live
power.
from Yankee Stadium in the Bronx.
I think it hit off the
Baseball
top.
on the show. It's the Milwaukee Brewers taking on the New York Yankees. Back at Yankee Stadium, top 6.
He just doubled
This is Bryce Terang.
German suplex.
Well, we're expecting to see strikeouts in this one. Cole is in the 2,000 strikeout club and only needed around 1,700 innings to get there. You know, only Chris Sale and Pedro Martinez
Garrett
needed
Cole.
fewer innings to reach 2,000 strikeouts.
Could have been this year.
Well, these Brewers, they're not going to be happy with the at-bats they've been having so far. Just one base runner to this point, and it's not exactly early anymore. They have guys in this lineup capable of sparking something, but it just hasn't happened for them yet.
Trout needs 22 home runs.
Dominant performance for him today, Boone. Just 2 hits
Like
allowed
400.
so far, no runs across either, and he's had an answer for just about every hitter he's faced. So I don't think this hit is going to knock him off.
Gotta do the Eddie Guerrero. Yep.
With the go-ahead run at first here on opening day. Squares, pushes at it,
I didn't know it
misses
was
it.
Carlito
It's a
came
strike. And the count is 0-2. Got him. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound.
I got to think that was the plan all the way. He set him up with a high fastball and then bury that curveball down low to get him swinging. Now,
He's gonna turn on who?
how effective pitchers work up in the zone these days. That's a devastating combination.
Dominguez drifts towards it. 2 down.
I got a feeling Dom turns on him.
Next for the Brewers, Sal Frelick. And a big swing and a miss.
Just double
He's gonna
suplex again.
steal second. You want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
That one off the mark.
Well, he just did 2
It's a ball and
suplexes,
2
so his
strikes.
percentage went from 130 to
Two-strike
160.
hitter right here. The strikeout is not automatic.
When the straps go down, you add another 28% for focus.
Terang leads off first with 2 down to the inning. That one out to right. And that'll fall for a base hit. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away. Contreras stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball.
Well, they called 1 in error, and then like 3 innings later, when he was like almost done with the 7th inning, they're like, "Well, 3 innings ago, we're gonna call that a hit now."
In there at the knees. And it's 1-2.
Really going after him here.
Yeah, and then Judge hit a home run that landed in the trees, and they couldn't
That one to first.
tell if it was a home run because it went right over the pole, so they
Takes it
called it
himself to the
out.
bag, and that'll do it. A couple of hits
Wait.
in the inning, but they can't get him home. 8-9-1
Yeah, top
scheduled in
mechanics.
the bottom of the 6th. No score.
Oakland's playing in a garbage stadium.
Back for more
Yep,
from
Dom
the
turned on him.
Bronx. Well, we go bottom 6, and now Oswaldo Cabrera. Cabrera, 26 years old, and he was born in Venezuela. Swinging a foul back, and that's out
Well,
of
I
play.
guess Judgment Day is gonna fall apart now. Okay with that.
Chop to the right side. He takes it on his own.
Damn it.
1 away, bottom of the 6th.
Wanted Penna to win.
The left fielder, Jason.
Now it's
No,
the
I think it'd be
switch
cool,
hitting
but I'm rooting for
outfielder,
Penna.
Jason Dominguez.
I like Penna.
He's 0 for 1. Close, but called a ball. And it's 1-0.
That's like the next Rey Mysterio. That's his brother. Yeah, they're actually brothers, like true brothers, not like
Another ball.
Undertaker Kane brothers, but they're actually
One
blood
out,
related.
base is empty.
They're like 2 or 3 years apart.
Swing and blast one down the line. It's gone if it's fair, but it hooks foul.
Yeah, he definitely has more of that than
Swing
Phoenix.
and a
But
miss. There's that changeup.
It really looks like these hitters have been
I think,
in
Phoenix
between
is
with their
probably the better
timing today.
performer.
Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit.
But they've won a
to
lot of tag titles
velocity
around the
and
world.
Stay there.
2-2 on the way. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. So he cracks double digits with his 10th strikeout.
Pretty electric stuff showing up on the mound right now. I mean, in the double-digit strikeouts, he should be able to rack up some more.
Remember when The
before he's
Undertaker
done
went
this
over the
one.
top against
They're
Shawn
not many
Michaels
of these
and landed on the
hitters have had
cameraman?
much of an answer for what he's offering out there.
Mitchell going
Yeah, the
after
cameraman was Jimmy
He's
Snuka's
got
son.
it. And that is out number 3.
He got fired the next day.
Welcome back. Here's a look at this team's
You couldn't
early
save
season
Undertaker? You're fired.
projection. Cole back to work. That one to first. Goldie steps on first for the out.
Well, he's doing a nice job
Bouncer
of
tables
keeping
are
the ball
different this year.
out of the air, lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Next for Milwaukee, Jackson Chorio. That one finds the zone. Strike one.
They probably fold better
That
because
been
that
a
shouldn't
big
have happened.
pitch for him today. He's been able
Look
to
at
get
that.
ahead in the count with it. He's also been able to use it to put guys away.
Dude, they broke the LED screen.
The top half of inning number 7. That one
Oh, I
got
bet
close,
next is
and it's
Logan Paul.
1-2.
Logan Paul and AJ
In
Styles.
the air, left side, Dominguez
AJ Styles hates him.
puts it away for the out. And there's 2 away.
Just
I hope
pulled
that
off of it
pride
a
bottle
little
comes
bit
out
right
so we can
there.
guess who's in
That
it.
front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority.
So Braun Breaker
instead of
can
a fly out to
break
left.
ISO speed in half again.
To hit for the 3rd time as he lays off inside ball 1. In there at the knees.
I love when they show the
Strike
clip
1.
of him punching Roman Reigns in the dick, and he's like waggling the hand around like, down there.
This one in the air right field. Judge is under it.
He didn't like
Squeezes
punch it. He like punched it, held it, and like jiggled it around. I think I found a new liqueur, and I was being made fun of. Dr.
Welcome
McGillicuddy's.
back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how
I guess it's a
starters have
schnapps.
performed up to this point.
Like, I don't care. It tastes good. And it's 15%. Whatever. Oh my God, he did get it. People are actually cheering for him. Especially George Kittle. And then a police siren went off almost immediately when it happened in my neighborhood. I don't think he's ever had a singles title in WWE. He's had it in NXT. No, singles title. Yeah, that Judgment Day's ballpark now.
Hit hard to the ground and up the middle, base hit.
Volpito with the base hit.
And they have their first base runner since the 1st inning.
1968 days since Ohio State.
It's Aaron Judge now. 0 for 2 in this one. And Judge spoils that one.
Well, here's a good opportunity in this inning to get on the scoreboard after that leadoff hit, and hardly order coming up right behind them. This is where they need to get going. This lineup is having a tough time finding a good rhythm at the plate. Their swings are disjointed, which tells me they're having issues with pitch recognition.
That one misses. And 1-1.
So Pat McAfee yelling.
The go-ahead run aboard at first. Nobody out. And fouled off.
Well, I guess his 25% chance to win it and went up to 50% because Dominic sucks was bad slander math.
That one missed.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away.
So here we go. Base runner at first. Could be running on the pitch. He's got good enough.
Runner takes off. Bounced up the middle. Terang in plenty of time.
I just hit a chopper to short and
Judge out
second
on the
baseman.
play.
That's a good piece of hitting right there. The job was to
Did he run back out just to celebrate some more?
Team a chance to score the go-ahead run. That's exactly what happened. So you better believe your teammates are happy with you after that at bat.
Up the middle. Throws to first in time. And they take care of Stanton for the out.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Now Jazz Chisholm Jr. steps up for a big at bat. Ground ball to the middle. That's a base hit. Rolfe scores. It's an RBI single, and they take the lead in the 7th.
Well, that started and ended pretty
Excellent,
quickly.
Jim
No
Doty.
messing around right there. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
And now Austin Wells.
Tiffany Stratton had to come out and
First
say that she
offering is
didn't lose a
fouled
tooth
off.
last night, but it really looked like she did. Unless maybe she had blood on the tooth and it looked.
2 outs. Foul ball.
This pitcher's done a good job
I saw
of disrupting
pictures
the
of her, like-
with the mix of pitches and changing speeds. You want to keep that front foot inconsistent for the batter. Their swing
And somebody was just like, holy,
and that's
I saw it on
exactly
Reddit,
what
and
you
somebody else
want
was
on
like,
the
holy
mound.
crap, it's like Priyanka.
The pitch. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. And they'll do it again. Chisholm, the runner at first with 2 gone.
I was going to say, isn't that Colby? I know Travis Scott's there. Yeah, that's what made me think. There's Kittle behind him. It's Hank. You ever see the bloopers for that episode? I guess somebody was like, how did you know that he's a cop? And his partner is like, because Dean Norris plays a cop in every fucking thing. They all started breaking down.
The next offering misses. Now 1
ball,
and
2
2.
strikes. The
I
count.
don't like to say he wasted a pitch. I think that was a purpose pitch. Change the eye level, have him look up. Now go back
Yeah, there's
exactly
like
where
6
you want
different
to go.
spots.
What do you got?
Started to go at the 1-2. A check on it to third. And Woody Keller right on it. Says he held up.
There's a Minute Maid one, too.
Cut on and missed. Curveball struck him out.
I'm pretty sure I've seen him.
So 1 run in the inning on this base hit. Back in the Bronx, we go to the 8th.
Now Pat's
Now
doing
for
math of
Milwaukee,
Ron Breaker
Joseph
killed the
Ortiz.
announce table.
Cole into his 8th inning of work singing. He's been good.
Yeah, he's the type of guy that gets better as he gets deeper into the ball game.
Oh, it's next.
Out of the bullpen for the
Yeah, see, there's Snickers, Wingstop. Minute Maid was earlier. Doom. I always love watching like I watched an older Royal Rumble earlier, and it was talking about the WWE Network, and then I watched something else like back in like the Attitude Era, and it was just like, if you need to call collect, dial 1010-220 or something like that. I'm like, the fuck? I forgot about that shit. Now they've got a Day to Remember playing, but yeah, we're gonna have Cardi B in a few months. Ugh. Can we just stick with NXT having like Slipknot and shit? One is in Poppy. That band
Yankees,
sucks.
Ian Hamilton.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in.
I saw Baby Metal did one of them before.
Some of them are just
I only knew of that from the
So
BeatStar
we'll see
game that
what
we
he's got
played.
here.
Pitch count in great shape. It seems you might have a chance to finish it.
God, that one was so difficult.
Looking to get the tying run on
2 balls,
base.
2 strikes.
That one lifted to left.
Well, Rusev is supposed to have signed, so it could be him.
1 away.
Not gonna be Aleister Black because he's coming
Now
back on
it's the
Friday.
second baseman, Bryce Terang. Fought off foul. Just
Nope. Ball
missed.
1.
Trying to hold a 1-run lead, and we're in the top of the 8th. That one down the line.
That should be bad, buddy.
Now a jump throw, and it beats him. What a play.
That's why you hug the lines on the corners late in the ball game like this, positioned perfectly.
Monasterio lays
comes
off
out
down
squash
low
matches,
as he
I'm like
digs in for the third time. Swings through that one out
Johnson.
front that
One
time.
ball, one strike.
The shortstop takes
That
the
should be
ball.
suck round.
2 out, space is empty. Swings
Sure,
and
him and
misses. 2 balls, 2
Paul
strikes.
Heyman are still
Well,
partying.
there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see. And
Oh my god.
This one swung on and hit well.
I just
Way
gave
back
up on
there.
the ball.
Forget it.
Oh,
And
there's the
we're
prime
level.
bottle.
It's 1-1.
wow, what a clutch swing right there. And now anything can happen in this game.
That's not even when Braun Breaker speared him in half.
And he swings through that one.
You tie a guy up like that,
He was a
you're
seven.
feeling like you are in command.
Oh my god. And then I give up another one? This Ian Hamilton card is awful.
And here in the late stages, they had the lead. Another one. Back-to-back homers. And they jump out front. It's 2-1.
Boog, his plan was to hit the ball hard, and he was going to figure out
Who,
the rest later.
Speed?
You can't argue with those results.
Yes.
Just
Like
misses.
he had
Now
surgery on his neck
1-2.
or something. It may be career ending. It's going to be one of those wait and see things.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
Smoked on the ground a second. Over to Goldie. Out number 3. But 2 round.
Oh, I might have to start March to
Back
October
in
over.
the Bronx. On to the bottom of the 8th. Here is Goldschmidt.
Yeah, I gave up a back-to-back bombs because of one of them I threw
Swinging a
a
foul
hanger
play.
right down the middle, and the other one I threw it inside and somehow turned on it. Why not dynamic? I should have just changed it to all star.
On offense, got some runs across. This is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team.
Oh, look at this. Throws from the seat
Oh
of
my
his
god.
pants.
He makes a
And they
diving
get
play and
the
rolls
out.
over on his
Big play
ass
there to
and
get the
throws me
lead
out.
off man. Oswaldo Cabrera stepping in now for the Yankees. Corner infielders guarding the lines, trying to prevent extra
I was hoping
bases.
he'd have a ban.
Ball
Him
1,
too.
no strikes.
Imagine sitting above the entrance. Oh my god, that'd be cool.
High fly ball, and that one curling.
Like I see
foul
people
down
on the
right
either side of the entrance, but right above it.
Holding on to a 1-run lead here, the bottom half of the 8th inning.
It's got to be a heel. It can't be a face.
Fouls it off, still 1-2.
Oh. Well, because Randy's a face right now. Earlier, they're making a big deal, like, oh my god, it's so loud. I'm like, that's cute. The Raiders Stadium gets to 100.
Lifted in the air, right field.
Right, breaking
Free
143.
leg after it. Hauls it in, and there's 2 away.
But it's also enclosed. Arrowhead is not enclosed. That's why being there is so impressive. They're like, well, Seattle, yeah, that's, you know, closed or mostly enclosed.
Really good in this one.
Michigan gets loud too, but they've got way more people, and the
That one pulled foul.
encore's like kind of together. That's why it's such a big deal that Arrowhead does it, because they're only like at, I don't know, 70?
Sometimes
And
guys
yeah,
cower
maybe
coming
that.
into a ballpark like this, but he's attacked hitters, pitching on the road
And they
like
don't
this
have a
is
dome.
Very impressive. This has been a treat to watch.
Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. And the tying run is on base.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but
Maybe it's
found
Tony
a way.
Hinchcliffe
He
that
got
comes
front foot down, and pitch recognition was on point. Pretty impressive.
Here comes the new arm for the Brewers, Ryan Hudson.
These are the spots
Route 7
where
to tank.
relievers really make a name for themselves. Late
Ball
and
1, no
close.
strike.
There's not much margin for error.
You
but
laugh
at the
when he did
same
that.
time, there's a reason they're put in these situations. Well, in this situation, the hitter knows that he's got to find a pitch that he
I
can
really hope
drive
that is
in
who it
order
is,
to
though.
drive in that tying run all the way from
like-
first base. So
I don't care if
you
you're
can't do that,
this
keep
guy
the
or
line
you're
moving.
fucking
The
Joe
walk
Hendry.
or just a base hit, but you've got to stay within
like,
yourself.
And that's downstairs and outside.
Typically, the outfield defense will play a little bit deeper just to keep the ball in front, make sure that.
and we get picked off at first.
They got
What
him,
the
and
fuck?
that will end the All set for the start of the inning. Here's the catcher, William Contreras. A new arm into the game, the righty, Mark Leiter Jr. The offense will need
It's
to be
Ric
ready
Flair
for the
because they
breaking
got to bring back
stuff.
Evolution.
He's got a great curveball. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1. Leiter measures 6 feet even, 33 years old, and they went out and made a trade for him last season.
Yeah, Batista said he'll never come back because
In
it
the air,
is
center field.
ended
Bellinger
like
should have this
perfectly the
one.
way he wanted.
Makes the grab, one down.
Doesn't want to have a fucking HPK moment.
Up next in Milwaukee.
And it's Rhys Hoskins up to the dish. 0 for 3.
Come on, Wade Barrett. Let's see Pat like run up and hit him in the back. It is him. Yes. Yes. Place is going nuts. Everybody's mentioned. I literally said his name seconds before he appeared. Like, you called it. I'm like, yes, I said his name. They have a deal with TNA. Like, there's a couple women that are back and forth. I still love the Royal Rumble when he's like taking out everybody and clapping, and Sheamus is in the corner just chilling. He responded to it on Twitter. He was just like, I believe in Joe Henry. I had to open a beer for that one. He's number 2 on Twitter right now. He's been out here for like 2 minutes. I could see Randy putting him over. TNA. Randy Orton shows up on TNA. It's up there with my brother. He's bringing out a sword? They're chanting, "We believe." Either one of those would have been great. Hey, welcome to WWE, RKO. I caught a palmy. It's a shickle. I believe in Joe Hendry. Wade. Oh, God. We need to poke him. He goes and chokes up and poke him.
In this one.
The voices in the head says his name.
Inside corner. One-run game here in the top of the ninth.
I want to see Joe Hendry hit an RKO.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. Couldn't catch up to the heater.
Well, we saw a solid effort out
I have
of
no
the
idea.
starter, and the bullpen is following suit.
I only know
Just
all
a
of them
good
from,
day
like,
as a manager
Twitter.
or as a pitching coach, when you can hand the ball off to multiple arms and get stability from all of their performances.
That was a great time to do an RKO.
In the box with two gone, and takes a look at a called strike.
Everybody cheering because he did it. And then
That's
squish.
inside.
Not looking like they'll be adding any insurance runs heading to the bottom of the ninth, so it's going to be on the bullpen to hold this lead.
Next offering is downstairs.
That's a big win for your 20th
Whips
Wrestlemania.
it to first, and that's the third out. Nothing doing here this half. To the bottom of the ninth we go. Top of the order due up. It's the Brewers 2 and the Yankees 1. Back here in New York, all set for the bottom of the ninth. Here comes Cody Bellinger. And that is out of play.
We still believe. We still believe.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Drops into the glove, and there's one down.
Couple of pitches and a quick out.
Batter number 11. Shortstop, Anthony.
Do it again.
Manager out of the dugout.
Do it again. This is like a Stone Cold thing, like setting up. Mhm. Got to be about 2 seconds behind. You said that, and I was already shaking my head because it was happening. I was waiting for Orton to do the Henry turnaround. I believe in Randy Orton. He is going to do it.
Here in the ninth.
He's just at that part of his career where he doesn't give a shit. He's just having fun.
First save of the year. Anthony Volpe, the next to hit. Fouled off down the right side. A one-run lead. And the home team.
I believe in Randy Orton.
Swing and a miss as he was late.
Ooh,
No
Baia.
balls, 2
You
strikes.
got to remember to take the donut off the bat, partner.
The shortstop takes the ball.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
Still a better performance than
Knocks that one away, and we'll
Cena
do it
versus
again.
Undertaker.
Crowd locked in right now. One-run game here in the ninth.
No.
Way high there. And the count is 2-2. Line drive ripped down the left side towards the left field corner. As the tying run is forced to stop at second. A perfect example right there. That plate discipline, it pays off.
The deeper he gets,
People were
into
making
a
jokes
count,
like his entrance
the
was
more
longer than the
comfortable
actual
he
match.
becomes, and he usually wins the battle.
Here in the bottom of the ninth, 1 out. And the batter now, Aaron Judge. Close, but called a ball. And that's ball 1.
Home plate umpires trying to
Oh,
tighten
Becky
things
wins
up a
the
little bit.
Money in the Bank. I think it's the one thing she hasn't
Down
done
the
yet,
line, and it's
other than the
foul.
2.
Well, comfortable or not, these are the situations closers they seem to live for. I mean, you get into some hot water, a jam, tough spot, whatever you want to call it, but this is where they earn their keep.
Next offering misses down and away. But you know, this righty's got to be worried about one.
They don't
swing.
usually do it. That was the
Ending the
first time
game.
yesterday.
Wow, you actually said it this time. Normally, you kind of dance around
No,
it.
that is AAA. That's the thing they bought from
So the tying run at second.
Mexico and shit.
He walked in, and that'll keep the
Yeah,
line
look on the
moving.
bottom left.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
And here is Giancarlo Stanton.
Yeah, to the left of that was the AAA. They call it AAA.
Late swing fouled off.
Imagine if Stanton hits a walk-off right here. Come on.
Tying and winning runs aboard with 1 down. And ball 1.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Pitch misses there, and that's ball 2.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. Leave something out over the plate. It's going to bring in some runs.
Oh, it was Travis Scott that was opening cards earlier.
2 on, 1 out.
I got 3 and 2.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. in the on-deck circle, hoping to
So
get a
I
chance
get
to make a
one,
big
the bottom of the
impact
ninth down 1. I get out, and then Volpe gets the second on a double. They walk Judge, and now it's Stanton, and next is Chisholm. Oh, you guys are screwed. Come on, pull this off. Son of a
Swing and
bitch.
miss. Struck him out.
Should have walked.
Yankees with only 1 out remaining. And stepping in for the Yankees, Jazz Chisholm Jr. down to their final out, but an opportunity to deliver the
Damn it.
top towards first.
Tried to pull an outside
Hoskins
pitch.
steps
Well, they
on
get the
the
start
bag
over.
himself. Ball game.
You can skip all that shit. Oh, well, they gotta sum up if people didn't catch what's going on, like you. Yeah, but there's other people, like the guy that messaged me, you called it. He's got a whole family and kids and shit. And like, who's who, or who's facing this guy, or what's the big deal with this, or whatever. These are for those kind of people. The Royal Rumble, he eliminated AJ Styles. And he's kind of trolled him ever since. Oh, I watched this earlier because it made it sound like it was the Lord of the Rings or something. You see all the people that try to do like the Luka trade and NBA and they denied him and kept calling him stupid and shit. Like you offer the trade and NBA is just like, are you drunk?
Welcome in, baseball fans, and here in New York, opening day baseball on the show. It's the Milwaukee Brewers going up against the New York Yankees.
He'll probably have a weird dramatic entrance too.
Here at New Yankee Stadium in the Bronx. All right, we go to the
I think last year was the one he came out like HBK.
6. Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Sal Frelick. in there at the knees, and that's strike one.
Well, these Brewers definitely being aggressive at the plate, but I think it's fair to wonder if they're being a little over-aggressive. They're swinging at more than 70% of the first pitches they've seen today. And
Oh, did you see who's playing Fortnite?
And now it's William
Your Phasmo
Contreras. Ripped, but it curls foul.
I actually did get Undertaker last night. I had
find a way to
books,
slow
apparently.
this game down a bit. Things have been moving just too quickly for him at times.
Cabrera. To first.
I played like 2 matches, and I'm like, yeah, I'm going to do this one.
The offense needs to start showing some fight against
no
the
idea what was
starter.
going on.
He's doing his thing out there. They're going to have to push back at some point and make him work a little bit harder.
Hoskins pushes it.
There's
foul.
a sign up there that says H2O, no H2O.
0-1 now. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Oh, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or 2 is bonus, but they should be lined
Oh, I
up
found
good
out
enough
somebody
to get to
for
finish
the...
line.
That one misses. Ball 1.
There's a guy for the Royals.
Spoils the 2
His last name is
pitch, and
Waters.
you'll see another.
I'm like, I want that jersey.
Waves at the bender for the strikeout.
Get a Kansas City shirt that says Waters on the back, and
Welcome
it's
back.
like
Here's
real.
a look at this team's early season projection.
I'll get a T-shirt one like I have for Mantle and Brian and
Peralta back to
Fremont.
work. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike 1. Action in the pen down there.
She can't stand him, but he's a
Payamps
pretty good performer.
Up and loosening in the pen. Koenig also throwing. On the ground.
He was like going after Conor McGregor
Fires
again
over
the
to
other day, and
Hoskins,
somebody was just like,
and
dude,
they
he's
get
busy like
Goldschmidt
trying to
for
be
the
a
out.
president.
Saying
Like,
4
shut up.
homers in 22 games at Old Yankee Stadium. What do you remember?
Well, I remember my rookie year hitting 2 in one
Hey,
game.
go pick on
and,
Trump.
you know, before that game in the clubhouse, there was a gentleman there who owned a suit company.
Those
there
people are
in
just
downtown
chilling like it's their
Manhattan,
living
and
room
he said
watching
to me, hey, kid, you hit a
WrestleMania.
home run in the game tonight. Come over to the store tomorrow, and I'll give you a free suit. So I went into the game. I happened to hit 2. When I walked
Hey, can I
into
get
the
a beer?
store the
Like-
next day, and he looked at me, said, "You're trying to put me out of business, aren't you?" And that was-
Swing, and this one's blasted. It's got a chance. Dives for
Oh, my
it.
God.
Got it. Makes the play.
Hitter's got a broken
Your
heart
fucking
on that
douchebag
one.
from
It
the
had
Brewers
base hit
just
written
pulled a
all
Jim
over
Edmonds
it.
play.
Maybe extra bases. Great diving catch for the upset.
Diving over the shoulder
So
catch.
digging in, Jason Dominguez. And first offering is
Why are there so
fouled
many
off.
cameras? It's at every angle.
Bouncer to
Oh, my
Hoskins.
Lord.
He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Nothing across here this half.
Oh, I hit a home run that went
Welcome back.
125
Quite
miles
the
per hour
pitcher's
earlier, and
duel
it was
so
like
far. Here's how the
20 feet off
starters
the
have
ground. It was just a
performed up to
fucking
this
missile
point.
into like the stands. Somebody chat goes, that ball had a family.
And that's in for a strike. It's 0-1.
Turkey. I struck. That was the only one I struggled. Oh, the center fielder they keep giving us.
And there's the ball.
Well, that's kind of what you expect in an 0-2 count.
So we're not gonna
Excellent
have
job
him
of the
in-
hitter to have the plate discipline to lay off of that pitch.
He put the camera on the prime bottle, and where's the announcer's table get put back together?
Well, classic pitch
Somebody has a
sequencing
sign that
there,
says "Prime
change
makes me
items
gag."
for the punch out. That fastball on the pitch before was off. It was very competitive, and that gets you thinking that he might try to climb
I think it's
ladder.
gross.
But then the curveball
I'd
out
rather
of
have
that
body
same
armor.
tunnel just falls off the table, and you can't make contact.
A Red Bull.
And that's in for a strike. Yankees up by 3.
I don't like.
Popped up to the left.
Oh, my
into
doctor
foul
said the only thing I
ground.
can have is Red Bull. When it's
Pulls it
in.
in, 2 away.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
Next for the Brewers,
You see the
Joseph
South Park that makes
Ortiz.
fun of it?
0 for 2 in this one.
I think it's on Paramount. Might be Peacock. I think they call it Credible or something.
Swing and a pop off.
But
and
it's
foul
with
ground.
Butters.
And that'll do it.
Like, they're not cool unless they have it. I think Clyde can't have it because his mom won't allow him to have energy drinks, so he like keeps buying like fake bottles. And the one autistic kid like sells them like bottles so that he could have them.
We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the seventh.
Did I do good, computer?
That guy.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Got my hair. He's a big gamer, by the way.
And that one fouled off.
I guess when he's like on the planes, like for these kinds of events, he's always gaming on like a remote like system.
Fights that one away, still 1-2. Now one miss.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking it bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Mitchell makes the
Hey, you actually go and play March to October, you realize how difficult the game is when you don't have fucking 90 players.
That to right. Frelick has a beat on it.
Like, I'm getting perfects, and they're just fly balls to the middle of the outfield.
Two down. Two down, base is empty. And now big number 99, Aaron Judge.
I do have Judge, though, and he hits one on the screws right to shortstop.
Fires over to Hoskins, and that is the inning. So the Yanks go in order, but they're on. Ready to
Download
begin
wrestling.
the eighth. Up now for Milwaukee, Bryce Terang.
Now pitching for the Yankees, number 56.
Sinker gets the bottom of the zone, and that's
Is that
a
the?
strike.
Well, it's critical
Is it
right here that
Bleasdale
they
is the only one that they
turn
did like a
quality
special
at-bats, try to
thing
chip
for?
away at that lead, because if it gets to the ninth, that closer's
I saw
coming
like
in.
it's all
Get there, and
like
now
what
maybe
Overwatch
extra
does for
bases.
Hollow or
Say
Christmas and shit.
And that's his third hit.
He quickly went from hitter to base runner. Love when guys make that transition, and he's got speed to put on a show.
Monasterio at the plate for the third
So it's not
time
like
as he comes
Overwatch
up
where it's like
empty
2
there.
weeks farmhouses different or something.
Next offering is in for a strike.
I just saw Alex Zydra playing the other day, and I think it was Bleasdale was all festive.
Him out.
Clearly,
There's
that
no
was
prime
the
bottle.
plan right there. He just wasn't able
It
to
just
put
dawned
it
on me.
in play, and
No
that
mascot
should
came out
tell
with
you
him.
something as a hitter. Sometimes you're a little too conscious of the inside pitch, and you're not able to cover that outside.
I think it was last year. There were 2 luchadors that came out of the crowd,
Runner at second here, one gone.
and it was, yeah.
Right side,
When you said
Goldie.
football players actually show up,
And he
that was.
handles it himself for the out.
I think that was last year. It might have been the year before.
Now batting, right fielder,
So 2 down now.
Oh, it had to have been
here
last year because they
is
talked about it in the
Sal Frelick.
podcast, and they've only had that for like 2 years.
First pitch just misses.
Got to keep things airtight defensively right here, on your toes, ready to make.
Because
a
Travis
play.
is
If
just like,
you
why
get
didn't you
this
just
to the
like
ninth
choke
with a
slam
3-run
him?
lead,
That's what I would have
Goes
done.
to first, and that is the inning. So they work around to lead off double. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. Yankees 3 and the Brewers.
Do you ever see the
nothing.
promo where Kevin Owens made fun of AJ Styles' hair? Called him a soccer mom
Back now,
haircut.
new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th. Jared Koenig.
And that's
Just
when my
trying to
hair
keep
would
this
start
one
to get like
close
that. And
here,
I'm like,
and this is
well,
where
that's me.
bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the
I did not
game.
know that about myself.
Giancarlo Stanton to the plate now.
Stanton.
And first offering is fouled off.
Yeah, look, their table's put back together.
That one fouled off.
He's rolled it out in a gurney. Like, what the hell did AJ Styles just do? He jumped
Fouled
into
off,
the apron.
and they'll do it again. The wide to kick the pitch.
I've never understood how that isn't considered like a weapon. You putting somebody through the announcer's table isn't a weapon.
Good job of just showing that confidence and
Fucking Bianca uses her hair.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Third
Spaced
time
out
he
before he
struck
pitched.
out in this one, and definitely an individual performance you want to flush. He just hasn't looked very comfortable up there. Just one of those days. But
Verlander
still
only
winning the
needs
ball game.
584
At least you can focus on doing
strikeouts
your
this year.
part to maintain that lead and getting that W.
Swing and a high
Needs that
fly
for-
ball in the air, left field. Back there.
Damn it! See, I hit one square with Jazz, and it's just warning track.
Got out of here. I know the wind's blowing out to left, but man, that almost pushed it over the fence. I bet hitters are trying to get the ball up in the air and hit it that direction. I know I would be.
Activity in the bullpen for the Brewers. Aaron Ashby, a lefty, looks to be getting himself ready. Piguero, a hard-throwing right-hander, up as well. Pulls that one foul. Swing and a ground ball. That's the third out. Inning over.
We're gonna do it
Nothing
with
to
like
for
the White
offense
Sox,
that
and we're gonna put it
time.
on.
Through 8 full. Yankees 3. And we're back. And here's the catcher, William Contreras. Ground ball, Goldie. He steps on the bag, and they get the leadoff man in the ninth.
Undertaker has to show up
Two
somehow.
outs away. Reese Hoskins up now for the Brewers. And that one a little
Undertaker
high.
shows up in all kinds of fancy shit. The first episode of Netflix, he showed up, just drove the motorcycle around the ring, and then
Swings
left.
and fouls one off. And now 1-2.
Like Rhea was celebrating winning the world title, and she's like right in front of the gorilla position, and then gong, and then I am American Badass, and he just goes all the way around the ring, and then back. That's it.
Yeah, we've seen some pretty excellent pitching.
It's like,
out of
hey,
the
guys,
staff
bye.
So far. I mean, they've come in ready to do their job and get outs.
I mean, last WrestleMania, he showed up for a whole 15 seconds. I'm gonna breathe at The Rock for 3 seconds, choke slam him. Okay, now I'm gone.
One strike away. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and that is the ball game.
I mean, The Rock has to show up, right? Do the stupid goosebumps on his arm. Is he gonna use the prime bottle? You see the prime bottle that's in the corner right now that he took his camera off of? You actually can use that as a... it's like set up like that in the video game. You can actually go over and pick it up and like start... Like you swing it like an uppercut. People go flying and shit. Yeah, that prime bottle. Man, the audio is fucked up on this camera angle.
Back at Yankee Stadium, John Shambi alongside Chris Singleton. Thanks for joining us. We're in the 7th with nobody out. This is Bryce Terang. 0 for 2 in this one. That one finds the zone. 0-1.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get in the scoring position. Way to lay off that pitch down.
1-2. Got it. That's his 8th strikeout of the game.
Tunneled that pitch. Thought it was going to be a slider breaking in off the blade, but it hugged the corner. And at that point, when he recognized it, it was just too late.
No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there are 2 outs.
Oh, somebody from the Rays got picked off a second
Here's
there.
Yelich at the dish. 1 for 3.
I was just like, he must have hit the left
Drill
bumper
out towards
on
left
accident.
center field. Bellinger sizing it up. He's got it. And that is that. And 1. And this game is still tied at 2-2. Set for the last half of the
Yeah, I
second.
gotta log into
Paul
that before.
Goldschmidt will climb in. And that one is lifted in the air. Freeland makes the catch. 1 down.
He was
Man, the
all
subtitles
over
on
that
Peacock
first
suck.
Fastball, just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
They have a big boot. It's like, it's a big boost.
One out, base is empty.
I hate when Michael Cole says that. Did you hear that?
The 1-1 is fouled off.
I wouldn't throw him another
That and
breaking ball.
vintage
Try
Orton.
to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
I really wish Brock Lesnar would have showed up last night.
Gets a piece and stays alive. All tied up here at the bottom of the
At least I
seventh.
believe in Randy Orton.
And it remains 2-2.
Jesus, look at the ring. There's more sponsors. Better Aviator, Clash of Clans. Well, we knew that one. Fatal Fury. I knew it was Slim Jim. Slim Jim always is because of Macho Man. I think LA Knight is the current Macho Man for that. The General. Cricket.
Jazz goes down on strikes.
And yet Vince McMahon never allowed that shit because it's sacred in the ring.
Probably could have gone either way. He was hoping he'd get ball 4.
Obviously, Prime is a
The
sponsor.
umpire rings him up for the backwards K.
There's a swing and a drive. And that one hops the wall. Makes the turn and heads for second. In with a double, and the go-ahead runs at second with 2 out.
Everything came
The
together
crowd
for
actually
him. Just to
That's
cook
why
him
my
down
thumbs
the
down.
middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about.
Boo that
Once in
man,
the
boo.
cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it. Now a good opportunity to potentially jump ahead in this game here in the later innings.
Seth always yelled that. Boo that man. Boo.
2 down. Go-ahead run in scoring position.
I miss Bray Wyatt.
Not close with that one, and the count is 1-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
Arian Cross should show up here somewhere.
Right-handed reliever.
2-2.
In the dirt, and the runner holds. Man on second, 2 down. Line drive out towards left field. That's a base hit. Throw quickly to the infield, and the go-ahead run has to hold up at third with 2 away. And here comes the Brewers. The left-hander on now, Ryan Hudson, ready to make his season debut, and it comes in a high-leverage spot. And ball 1 to LeMahieu.
1-0.
That misses,
2-0 the count.
and the count is 2-0.
Fatal Fury, a video game
Spot
too?
for the hitter definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for
I
him
thought
to
that
be
was like
aggressive on
a
this next pitch.
Street Fighter type game.
That's outside, and now 3-0.
At this point in the game, you cannot issue free passes. He's going to have to challenge this hitter. Hitter's got to be ready to swing it.
Yeah, it's a video game. Oh, it's SNK. That's one of the
Lefty out of
sponsors.
stretch, runners
corner.
at first and third. And there's the strike. And they're all loaded up.
Well, the stage has been set for this offense, Boo. It's all about creating opportunities, and this is one of them right here.
Bellinger, the next to hit, takes outside. Movement in Milwaukee's bullpen. Elvis Peguero preparing to come on if needed. Koenig, a left-hander, also throwing. And another ball.
Pressure's on right here. 2-0 count, bases loaded. You don't want to fall to a 3-ball count and then walk in a run. He's got to challenge the hitter right here.
In for a strike, and it's 2-1 now. The bases are
You see what game
full
was added to Game
for
Pass?
the New York Yankees.
Patrick Star
Rolled
video game.
softly, but that goes foul. Outside.
Full count, bases loaded, 2 outs.
2 strikes.
And I pop it up.
Up
Shit.
on the infield. Monasterio. Squeezes
Oh, I thought he dropped it. Yeah, no idea where it was.
Heel back to work. Hit in the air out to center field. Makes the catch for the out. So up next, William Contreras. On the ground right
2 pitches,
side.
2 outs.
Throw to first in time. And the batter now is Rhys Hoskins.
Oh my God. I just did have a super immaculate inning.
Chisholm. And that is that.
3 pitches, 3
No
outs.
runs, no hits, no errors. Bottom of the 8th. And stepping in for the Yankees, Anthony Volpe.
You see the Orioles game today?
Strike 1.
It's 0-1.
They lost to the Reds by 3 touchdowns. It was 24-2. I was talking to my boss at work about how I love jazz, but sometimes he needs to dial it back, and my dad can't stand his zero step.
One gone to the bottom of the
But he
8th.
was just like, yeah, I hate when people get like an interception, they'll run to the other side. You know, he was by 14. I'm like, oh, don't bring that up to my dad. He fucking hates any of the celebrations.
And a first
Dude, the only thing he
fastball
actually laughed at was
in
the
for a
sack
strike.
race that the Chiefs.
Base is empty, 1 away. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Yeah, that's fouled off. One down, base is empty. Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout.
I don't know why I can't hit with Judge. It's identical to the card that I use in Diamond Dynasty.
Fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
That's a little less. Oh, that's right, because I've got him parallel.
Now pop up on the infield.
But still.
Hoskins pulls it down,
Uh-oh.
and that's the inning. Back now.
Logan Paul might win right here. I paid for my seats in crypto. He just did a Styles Clash? And then he's doing it back? Who the hell is that? The Rock claims he's in Hawaii. Period. Yes! I love Carrion. Because the referee isn't standing right there letting it happen. Oh, the next one is the women's tag. So there's the women's match and then John Cena. The tag team. But nobody knows who her tag partner is. I hope it's Becky, because she's Irish.
Now in the Bronx.
And it's who beat Becky for the NXT title.
There's a strike.
Timing issues can snowball quickly, and that's what we're witnessing here. This lineup's inability to lock onto the pitcher's delivery is causing a few awkward swings.
And a base hit. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. Showed a willingness to...
Here comes the...
Oh, Aaron Boone got ejected today, too.
Now, Garrett Mitchell.
No.
In the dirt, and an excellent job keeping
When
it
Judge
right
hit the home
there.
run, he struck out on the next pitch, like right on the corner, and
The
Judge
go-ahead
was
run
like starting to
aboard at
talk, and
first.
Boone cut him off, so
Nobody out.
Boone would get
That one
ejected and not
missing
him.
inside.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's got to
Plus,
be
Karrion
hit
Kross's
extremely
wife
hard
is smoking
right now
hot.
if they're going to have a chance to go for a double play.
Swing and a miss. 2-2 now.
Yeah, that's her right there.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much...
Here goes the runner. Pitch misses. Throw. Save.
Now the go
called that a ball?
scoring position, so big opportunity for them to jump ahead late.
Man at second. Struck him out looking.
Well, he's going to have some thinking to do when he leaves the ballpark after this one. That was his third strikeout, and this one looking, obviously. So he's been a
There should
little
be something
overmatched.
stupid
He's gotta
before the
find
John
a
Cena.
way just to be more competitive
Like
up
Pat
there at the plate.
McAfee. Stone Cold.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Next offering is down low. One out. The go-ahead run is at second. Strike three, and that's two.
No, I thought it was out of the inning because I heard Jumanji.
Now here is Bryce Terang. And ball one.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
My balls are massive.
With the go-ahead run standing at second here
Oh,
at the top of the ninth.
When the Miz was out one time, I think it was Jericho. I don't remember who. Oh, shit.
Line, and that's a base hit. Runner around third on his way to the plate. He'll score, and the Brewers take the lead. Now the tag at second, and he's out.
Somebody said he had
Time
little
for two.
balls, and
then that is
Reese
that.
was just
So
like,
it's one
he's
run
got
on two
balls.
base hits.
He's just
No
like,
errors,
Maurice!
and
And he's
no
just
one
like,
left on.
well,
5,
they're
6,
average
and
balls.
7 will
Oh,
lead
come on!
things off in the bottom of
His
the
balls are
ninth.
huge. They're
It's
big.
the
They're
Brewers
massive.
3.
So, like, there was a sign for a while. My balls are
And here's
massive.
Paul Goldschmidt. And that one fouled off. One-run game, bottom 9. Right side.
I had no idea where the ball was.
Brings it in. One up, one down.
You should make an Aaron Boone cut. Diamond Eye.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. And fouled
There's
off.
George Kittle in the background again. Shouldn't he be practicing right now?
Looking to get the tying run.
Travis
on
Kelce is busy making commercials.
Downstairs and outside.
It's still daylight there. The fuck?
Crowd locked in right now. One-run game here in the ninth.
Yeah, she's a big wrestling fan, too.
Line drive, base hit.
The first move felt like a bit of a guess. You have to be right in those spots or things can get away from you.
Come on, show Patrick Mahomes.
So the batter now will be.
Oh, he
Trent
won't be there.
Grisham.
He'll probably be doing something for Easter.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a
No,
strike.
he's like
They hope
pretty
he's
religious.
the guy to spark a comeback. He tends to play better when his team is behind, so why not him?
With the tying run on at first, and the home team trying to pull it out. Runner
Did I tell you
takes
about
off.
Offset?
safe at second, and he easily steals the bag.
He actually has a gun and he put a
Run is now in
chainsaw
scoring
on it.
position.
Well, it seems like 90 feet is such a big
People were
deal in
like,
a tight
why would you
game
ever
like
need
this
that?
one. Maybe it's a little
Somebody
bit
commented,
risky,
well, if the
but
locusts
they felt
attack.
good about it, and it paid off. Let's see if they can turn this
It was
into
me.
a big
I'm
run.
people.
A healthy cut, tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball. Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
So the tying run at second.
Yeah, this match.
Outside low. The count now 2-2.
Wow, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
And that's a base hit. Jazz on
Man,
his
I am
first
tearing it up
cover
with
at
Grisham.
third. He'll score.
Huge moment for him and his team, Big. You know, some guys just grip
Billy
it
was
too
attacked.
tight
No,
in
it's
a big
Bailey.
spot like this.
And why do the champions come out first?
He
Because we're supposed to guess who the
didn't
partner
let
is?
the moment get to him. Comes up with the RBI knock, and now he's giving his teammates a chance to walk this thing off with the...
Oh, that got him on the mound.
I'm getting really tired of killing the
Throw is
pitcher and they
still
get
in
me out.
time. And now they have a base runner at
Wind it
second.
right back into the center of his back, and the third baseman's like, oh, look at this. It throws me out.
That was quite a shot he took as you see him down on a knee.
God, live is hot.
Clearly in some real pain, but he will not want to come out of this game if he doesn't have
And he's
to.
still pitching?
Looking to
What
me
the
like he's
hell?
going to try to shake it off and continue.
I hit the ball 110 miles per hour into the center of his back, and he just, okay, I'm just going to keep
Slings
going.
it across. That's the third out, and we're headed to extras. But the RBI single pushes across. Back in New York, here's the shortstop at the plate, Andrew Monasterio.
Look for him to hit behind the runner, perhaps shoot it to the right side.
Check swing, and he went. That's strike one.
Well, it's kind of deflating. You blow that lead in the bottom of the ninth, so here's a new opportunity.
That's
Hit the
somebody from
reset button,
NXT
try to
will
get some
crack
more
sandwich.
runs, and then close it out in the bottom half of this one.
Next offering upstairs. And
Be
a
awesome
ground
if it
ball
was Stephanie.
first, and he takes it himself for the out.
Not a bad.
Who orders pizza on Easter? Message my friend guessing who it's going to be. He said it's going to be Hornswoggle in a drag. Come on, Becky. Done pretty well this week, I'm guessing. Come on, Becky. Yes! I'm I'm on fire! Bad joint lip. You're mad? You mad? Yeah, you're mad. You mad? Have you ever seen the Irish pub where Becky won the Royal Rumble? There was an Irish pub that was showing it like live, and when Becky knocked Charlotte off, the place like fucking erupted, just like the Minecraft theater. Like it exploded. Everybody cheering because it was Becky. Becky must still get like goosebumps and shit because when she makes comebacks like that, she just stares at the crowd like in awe. Let's go tag out. I knew it. Tag Lara.
Outcome in that spot. The runner moves up to third, and now they have a chance to drive in the go-ahead run. It's not a hit, but at the end of the day, it's a good at bat, especially when you're playing extra innings.
Pitching for the New York Yankees, number 56.
On the ground to the left.
Damn it.
Play at the plate. Safe. And they take the lead.
They're just throwing it like too hard to get the blue.
One down, runner at first. And now, Sal Freeland. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
No base hits in the series.
Yelich goes
Oh, my
on
Lord.
the ground. And it's through for a hit. And they'll have runners at the corners after a one-out single.
Now batting, the catcher.
And now the catcher calling for the intentional walk, and that loads up the bases. And the force play is now in order. So bases all loaded up. And here's the first baseman, Rhys Hoskins. Swings through that one for strike one.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first.
Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. One runs in. Now the second run is in, and they take a 3-run lead.
Oh, he was a little off balance. He got the front foot down, but was so great at keeping the hands back and allowed him still to get good wood to this baseball. Big one there as he drives in a couple of runs.
Chorio at the plate now. That's ball 1. He was late there. Strike 1.
1-1. Cut 2.
Good eye in that spot.
I don't know how you take that one after the called strike on the corner, just a little bit off the edge.
Grounded to third, could be 2. Tags the runner for 1. So first and second.
Jeez, the Brewers are fast.
Garrett Mitchell up now for the Brewers. And that one pulled foul. Next pitch is downstairs. Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. That's the third. Fires across the diamond. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. 3 runs on 2 hits. No errors, but 2 are left stranded. Back at Yankee Stadium, here's Cody Bellinger.
The center fielder, Cody Bellinger.
Yeah, the first offering a fastball for a strike.
No balls. 1 strike.
Ground ball to the right side. And foul ball. Swing and a ball drilled center field. Mitchell gets under it. And there's one away.
The hell is on Liv's, like, right ass cheek?
Anthony
thigh.
Volpe
Thigh, ass.
stepping in now for the
Like upper
Yankees.
thigh.
He's already homered here in this one. Swing and a pop-up. Hoskins getting an angle on it. And it's caught for the out. So last chance for the Yankees. And next for New York, Aaron Judge.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
Ball
Outside. LeMahieu at second with 2 down. Judge rips that one. And that ball is out of here.
Don't let the Yankee haters see what I just did.
His first homer of the year. It's 6-5.
That's exactly what.
Jared Koenig taking over on the mound.
And I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at bats they can. So it's always high stress. Let's see what he's got here to try and close it out.
And that one fouled off. The Yankees down to their final strike. And that one hit 97 on the gun.
Becky. Why are these two always in the ring? Like, pick one of them out. Explode it. I don't know who the active one is on their team. She going for a suicide? Nope. Yeah, I thought somebody would interfere. Why is Lyra over there?
Next pitch is outside. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
Did she just do it? Yes! Oh, there's the commercial. Apparently, there's like an arcade soccer game that came out. I'm not fat. I'm festively plump. Why is there an all-female crew going to outer space and it looks like a dick? I had to scroll through Twitter because I knew somebody recently was just like making fun of Becky. They're like, Becky's at home not doing anything because she sucks. She's done. Don't worry about it. 3 days later, she's fucking champion. Oh, there it is. I hope he stuns Pat again. Of course, it's the ATV. Oh, yeah, he's allowed to do the birds again. Because they're no longer, like, super G-rated because Vince isn't a bitch, like, owner anymore. He's just out there having fun. Look at me. Wee! The Undertaker. Oh, he ran into the wall. He took it out. My God, it moved. Of all of them to hit, though, that was not the one to hit. I hope that young lady's okay. Hell yeah.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Got him, and that's the ball.
What's Austin doing? He's calling everybody in the crowd. I know. I'm laughing about it, though. Now they're doing the what? That's bullshit. I asked Bob, I'm like, who's he stunned? He's like, everyone. I was there 63 today, but 61 yesterday? Hopefully he doesn't drop it today. Where his whole face was covered in blood. What he... I remember when Mahomes did that, and everybody's like, he's wearing more than he actually drank. Wait, so he's going to drink the beer and then drive away in the ATV? Oh, I'm sure there's going to be some people upset on that. He fell. Oh shit, they're actually checking on that woman for being hurt. Sounds like that woman, he's definitely not driving it now. That woman's going to get like free tickets for every pay-per-view like the rest of the year. There is no way he was supposed to walk out. He had to have been driving out and like, you know what, I fucked up. I'm not doing it now. there's got to be fallout from that. I don't know why. Well, Pat McAfee actually gets to drink a Steve Weiser and not get stunned for doing it. Last time he did it, he got fucking stunned into the earth. Did you ever see that? And then when he was laying there, he just kept drinking the beer. Benedict Heyman. Who, Heyman or Cena? Oh, there, he's making fun of the uppercut. Here's a low blow and a jingle.
From One Twins Way in Minneapolis, welcome inside Target Field. MLB The Show with a good one coming at you. It's the New York Yankees taking on the Minnesota Twins. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Just about set to go, and towing the slab, Pablo Lopez.
Well, that 12-6 curveball explodes out of the hand, and because he's able to throw the high fastball at the top of the strike zone for a strike, hitters commit to that pitch, and before they know it, they're swinging over the top of that curveball.
All right, ready to go here. Now it's the shortstop, Anthony Volpe. Just off the outside edge, and that's how he gets started here in Minnesota.
One ball, one strike.
Swinging a foul straight back. Next one just misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes the count.
2 strikes.
him swinging. Chase the fastball up the ladder for strike 3. Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. And there's the strike.
No ball. 1 strike.
One out, bases empty. In the air, left field, down the line. Dives. What a play.
That was a nice diving catch right there. Great effort, but if you look closely at his route, it wasn't as direct to the ball as you'd like to see. The angle initially not very good, but you have to credit him with making an adjustment, laying out, and getting the out. Nice job.
Here is Aaron Judge. Climb the ladder with that fastball. 0-1. 2 out, space is empty.
That's a ball.
I'm going to ruin wrestling
This
for
to third.
everyone.
And
No, I'm pretty
foul.
content with what's going on. The Irish last kickers are champion, huh?
Expect intensity from the
John Cena farewell tour. Well, let's see how root beer tastes with Crown Royal.
It's the Milwaukee Brewers.
Maybe that's what you heard. His final WrestleMania.
All set for the top of the 6th. Digging in, Reese Hoskins.
Not his final match. Ooh,
Just
Red
missed.
Bull with Crown Royal tastes pretty good.
1-0.
And a fastball misses outside for a ball. Ball 2.
Well, maybe he shouldn't have shot his mouth off to The Undertaker or Bray Wyatt.
3-ball count here. He's been throwing strikes all day. Got to be ready to hit if you're in the box.
And there's the automatic. Well, with the shift on, hits right into it. Volpe throws it to first in time. Leadoff man retired in the 6th. Jackson Chorio up now for the Brewers. Strike on the inside corner.
For you growing
Drumstick.
up in New York City, I mean, you're a big sports fan. Tell me about your experience with the Yankees growing up.
I really went to Shea Stadium more than I did to Yankee Stadium. I grew up a Phillies fan. There was one game, though, that I went
There's
to
got to
as
be
a kid.
chaos in this
Sat
match
the
just like
upper
last
deck.
year.
It was the game that Bo Jackson hit 3 homers in his first 3 plate appearances.
I don't think it's
and
going to
then
be as
hurt his
chaos as
shoulder,
that was,
diving
but
for
I'm sure
Deion
rocking
Sanders inside the park home
maybe
run. That's
Rollins,
probably the most memorable game that I ever attended as a fan at Old Yankee Stadium.
Travis Scott. I don't know about Cody. Maybe his wife.
Into box again.
I don't know
Takes
who
the
else is
strike.
on Cody's side unless it's Sammy. Yeah, Michael Cole kind of threw.
To third, Cabrera. Whips it across. And Milwaukee is set down in order. 3 up, 3 down for him there. 7, 8, 9, 2 up in the home.
No, it's
Welcome
probably
back.
special for
Here's a
them.
look at this team's early season projection. Peralta back to work. Out to short, Monasterio. Zips it to first. 1 up, 1 down.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
There, now to him.
So digging in, Oswaldo Cabrera. He's 0 for 1.
The Iron Man?
Hit on a line, and that's a base hit. And that ends the perfect game bid. Just kind of sliced that one into center.
The dream of a perfect game turns out to be just that, thanks to this hit. So impressive.
She must show up somehow. Otherwise, she'd come out with him.
Instead, good quick hands allowed him to get the barrel to it, just shoot it up the middle of the field for that knock.
Go punch the Rock in the dick.
Now it's going to be Jason Dominguez.
Whoa! Fortnite. It's the guy from Fortnite!
Popped up. Terang. Makes the grab out. Number 2. Bellinger up to hit.
Expect intensity from the first.
Whoa! Fortnite! We should actually play the Fortnite PV. There's your drumstick. Have you seen the Toad thing in the Super Nintendo world? Oh my God. It's like a 3-foot tall Toad, and it's like Disney World where like Pluto and everything comes out, but it's Toad.
It's the Milwaukee
I'm like, I fucking
taking
hate
on
Toad,
the New York
and even I
Yankees.
like this. Oh, there's his wife. She's just in attendance today. So it would be cool if she interferes somehow.
Here at New Yankee
You know why he's called the
Stadium
American
in the
Nightmare?
Bronx, and the batter will be the shortstop.
Because his dad, Dusty Rhodes, was the American Dream. I thought it was pretty badass.
Swinging a
Not
foul
as good as
straight
Death and
back.
Taxes.
Monasterio, 27
There's got to be
years
some
old,
bullshit for
and he
Cena
was
to win,
born
though,
in
because there's
Venezuela.
no reason somebody his age should
The
be
shortstop takes the ball.
Cody when Cena hasn't won shit
A
in like
little bit high,
6
maybe,
years.
and it's 2-1. Swing and a miss.
It looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Plus, this weekend's been very face heavy, so it
And
means
that K brings him
like
into
he always
double
do.
digits for the game.
Now at 10 Ks with still a few innings left, so expect him to add on to that total. And you know, pitchers are looking to have a strikeout per inning. I mean, that's excellent work.
I could see Stone Cold coming back out and
now,
kicking
I mean, he's
the
going
Rock in
to
the dick or
have a
something.
better rate than that in this one. So really good stuff working on the mound in this one.
Top of the zone for a called strike. Foul ball. It stays 0-2.
Did you ever see the movie
In the air, left field.
He's Home
Dominguez.
with Mark Wahlberg and Will Ferrell?
They got it for out number 2.
With John Cena at the very end.
Key. I mean, if he can get through one more inning,
He goes to
anything
introduce
after
himself
that,
because
a
he's like
hitter
the
or two
stepfather,
is
and
going to
he's
spot.
just like, "Hey, nice to meet you." He's like, "Nope," and just keeps walking.
To get to the finish line.
Freeland in the box now. No
It
balls
was such
and
a
strike.
dick move, but Cena has such a great like death stare.
Out to
I
short.
couldn't help but laugh at it.
And he beats
No, he's
the
in
throw.
there.
Shows off the wheels right there, an infield single.
That's why you run hard 90 feet. Take nothing for granted, especially when you've got great speed.
Fortnite.
I'll take the infield knock.
Contreras now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. Next pitch is outside. Yankees up by 3. And a pitch. And a pop-up. Right side, foul territory. Goldie makes the catch. And that is
How's crime? Oh, that's the thing I told you about before.
No errors and 1 left. Heart of the order.
That was like Power Wash Simulator,
Bottom
but
of the 6th inning. It's Aaron Judge
a little different.
now. Ball 1 there. Activity in the bullpen. Jared Koenig, the young lefty, looks to be getting himself ready. Hyams, a right-hander, loosening up as well. And another ball. And a swing and a miss.
2-1.
Fouls one off. Two and two. And there's a ball. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
I don't think he really wanted to pitch to him right there anyhow.
Man at first, nobody out. Now here's Giancarlo Stanton. 0 for 2 in this one. That one clips the outside corner, and that is strike 1.
There it was, a high velocity fastball in the zone.
Did they fix his ball spot?
From walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
And it's quickly nothing.
they definitely did something. I don't know if they toupeed it or colored it in or what, but his bald spot's gone.
That's a ball.
Squirts away a little bit.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
And a swing and a miss. He picks up his 5th strikeout.
Yeah, look at the vein in his right bicep.
That
Holy
slider
shit.
Down and away. It's just kind of a slow death. With 2 strikes, you're looking to protect, and halfway to the plate, you know you've committed, and you know you're going to have no chance of touching it. Tell you what, sometimes you just have to tip your cap.
Chisholm, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike 1.
Get off me.
That one almost got him.
I'm on second.
Judge stands at first with 1 out.
I'll be on, yeah, probably days. Like gaming days.
Next offering popped in the air, right field. He makes the grab. Now a long throw to first. Now a throw to first, and he won't get back in time. Welcome back. Here's a look at this team's early season projection.
Gunter. Hunter.
That one finds the zone. Strike 1. Right through there for a strike.
All right, now, he may have not liked either of those first 2 pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point, he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone.
It's a K from the Cole train. Jackson Chorio up now for the Brewers. 1 for 2. A little bit
No,
low.
that's down.
And that is ball one. Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate.
1-1.
That one in there across the letters. Misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
On the ground to Jazz. Jazz tosses to first. And 2 away to start the 7th.
If you want to be a great defense, you have to deliver consistently. It doesn't matter how many highlight reel plays you make if you can't execute the small stuff, just like we saw.
Mitchell in the box with 2 gone. And takes a look at a called strike. And that's
It's not the greatest of all time.
And the count is 0-2. And that one hit to first.
I've been on for 8 hours. I mean, a lot of that I was bouncing back and forth.
1-2-3 inning. Brewers go down quietly. Still down 3-0. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Jared Koenig.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move.
Outside, that's
I know
the ball.
I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
Wells up for the 3rd time here. Watches that one miss. Swing and a line drive ripped out into right center. That's a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning. Here's Paul Goldschmidt.
Ow.
In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Mitchell
I
gets
can't do
under
much better than that.
hauls it in for the out. And there's one away.
Now batting, the third baseman.
Oswaldo Cabrera stepping in now for the Yankees. A switch hitter batting right. And there's a foul ball. Man at first, one away. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
This guy's
No
got
ball,
such a
2
good
strikes.
sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Foul ball still 0-2. Stays alive.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Good job to fight that one off. Wells, the base runner.
Where's
at
4?
first with
I
one
swung
out.
at it that bad.
Tapped out in front of the plate. Slings to first in time. And up next for New York, Jason Dominguez. He's 2 for 2. That one finds the zone. Strike 1. This one in the dirt. Tag save. He's into third of the wild
Fastball.
pitch.
Well, that right there can be a tough read as a runner on second to see if the ball's gotten away enough to move to third. You have to be sure you can make it because you're already in scoring position. Well, he was sure there, and now he's only 90 feet away from scoring.
Monasterio throws across the diamond. That ends the inning. No runs.
I believe in Randy Orton.
Now pitching for the Yankees.
That's off the inside corner. Ball 1. And another ball.
No strikes.
That clips the zone. 2 balls and a strike. And that one missing low.
And boy, that was the pitch. 3-1. You want to be really aggressive on the fastball.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. So a man on base to start the inning.
He was all over that one. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from. And there's just no one there to knock it down. And now they've got some speed on first. So we'll see if they try to get him into motion. If you're going to get something going, this is the time to do it. You get the leadoff man on. Everybody's got to look over the
Volpe over to Jazz. There's one. Over to
It was a slow roller. It would have been
good
tough to
slider
turn.
inside right there. Batter fighting to get there. Just rolled over it. Got the ground ball.
Monasterio stands in now and watches strike one. And a swing and a miss there. The Yanks leading by 3, and we're in the top of the 8th. Battling here as he fouls it away. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. The high heat, too much on that one.
Finished him off by blowing it by him up high, but they did a really nice job of setting that pitch up. The plan of attack early on was to keep everything down around the knees. So that was a good call to change his eye level and run it by him for the K.
Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out.
He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock. And you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole. Now a huge at bat in this game coming up.
And now the right fielder, Sal Frelick. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
You have to be creative pitching against bad ball hitters. You got to add some velocity, subtract at times. Just avoiding the heart of the plate isn't always going to be enough.
How could it
Guys
not
like this
get
can
to
hurt you with
third?
pitches you wouldn't expect him to swing at.
High leverage spot, and William Contreras digging in. And here comes the
Pitching for the New York Yankees, number 56.
breaking ball through there for a strike. Next offering is
Just thrown at the
downstairs.
first already.
I got a ball.
So
one
they're
strike.
all loaded up. Next offering in there for a strike. And that is strike 2. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. They get the force at the plate. Out to escape. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th. Yoel Payams. He has a great slider with tons of movement. Swing and a ground ball, and that one finds its way through.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Good piece of hitting going the other way with that pitch to beat the shift. You know, not a lot of guys are willing to do that, even with the shift on, because they're looking to pull the ball with authority, but it's a pretty easy hit if you want it.
Drops a bunt down the first base side. Fires over to Hoskins. Out on the sac bunt.
There was a time where that sac bunt was just ho-hum, very basic, but is increasingly difficult as it's become to get bunts down in the big leagues. Nice job right there.
Here's Aaron Judge at the dish. His 2024 season, ridiculous. He became the first player in 20 years to finish with a slugging percentage over 7. Oh, now this ball's going to get through, and that's a base hit. Bellinger is in to score. It's an RBI single, and they're up by 4.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
One gone, runner at first. Here's Stanton now. Foul ball there. Judge leads off first with 1 away. And a foul ball.
Damn it.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Ugly cut on the slider for strike 3.
Nice, doubled up with the slider for that punch out. The one before just caught the zone, so as a hitter, you have to protect right there. Great pitch to just expand a little bit more. He got that chase he was looking for. That right there is good pitching.
Chisholm in the box now. No balls and a strike.
Very good pitch. Backed up a little bit, expecting it to go middle away, and it just sort of stayed on the inside corner. Probably good take, because he would have gotten jammed had he swung the bat.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul out of play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. 2 outs. And he grounds one to the right side. Terang. Inning over. And welcome back to the ballpark. Rhys Hoskins to the plate. And that's in for a strike. And it's 0-1. Leiter in his 5th season, 33 years old, and they went out and made a trade for him last season.
No balls, 2 strikes.
That one just misses. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, Cutter right there had just enough movement on it to get the swing and miss. It wasn't a great location by any means. That's typically a spot that hitters can handle. So I'd say he fooled him with just enough of that late action.
Chorio now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. Into left center for a base hit.
Super AA.
Garrett Mitchell now at the plate. 1 for 3. Here comes the skipper.
Pitching for the Yankees, number 38.
And that's outside. And it's 1-0.
Williams.
Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
1 ball, 1
This is
strike.
one of those situations defensively where you can't try to do too much. You got to make sure that you field the ball cleanly and get 1 out first. It's going to be tough to get 2 with this kind of speed in the batter's box.
In the dirt, blocked. And now a man into scoring position.
Wow, pitch.
You know, sometimes it takes a reliever a little time to get comfortable with the mound out there, especially when they come in trying to be nasty with every pitch they throw. Not exactly what they were looking for when they called him in, though. We'll see if he can settle down.
Swing and a high fly ball to left. He's got it and is 2 away. So last chance for the Brewers. Here's the third baseman, Joseph Ortiz. That's inside. And that's ball 1. Line drive, base hit right field. Coming home. He will score, and it's an RBI single. It's 4-1.
Well done. Narrows the
Man, I'm
deficit
struggling
with
pitching
the
in this
RBI
stuff.
there. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Late swing, foul to the left. Williams is just 1 strike away. Hit to right, and that should do it. He's got it. Ball game. The Yankees take the season opener and move to 1-0.
Oops.
Back at Yankee Stadium, welcome in. We're in the 8th inning with 2 outs. John Shambi along with Chris Singleton. Joseph Ortiz up now for the Brewers. Slap the other way, foul.
Well, if he's gonna
And here's
steal
where
second,
all
you
hell
want him
breaks.
to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. 2 outs. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive. He goes down looking. But 9 batters hit in the inning. 5 come around. Tied at 6. Now here's the Yankees cleanup hitter, Giancarlo Stanton. That misses the zone. Ball 1. And that is out of play. And that's off the outside edge. And a count 2-1. Activity in the bullpen for the Brewers. Elvis Peguero getting ready to go. Hudson getting loose as well.
Got China.
Next pitch is outside. Paul Goldschmidt in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Hit on the ground up the middle. That's a base hit. A leadoff single, and the go-ahead run is aboard.
Been a pretty rough game at the plate for him so far. A bunch of strikeouts, so that felt good, I'm sure. Couldn't get any air under it, but he smoked that ball back up the middle. Timing was just perfect. Got great wood on it, and there was just no chance for the infielders with how hard he hit it.
No outs. Runner at first. Paul Goldschmidt now. He's already homered in this game. And time called at the plate. Maybe trying to slow things down here in a crucial spot. So a change being made at first base. Entering is the pinch runner, Oswald Peraza. In the dirt. Nice job behind the plate there. Strike 2.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base. Trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Fights it off. You'll see another.
Well, he missed a hittable off-speed pitch right there. Not sure exactly with the timing. Sometimes you get a backup breaking ball. You're expecting it to make its move at the end. It never does, and you're tied up.
This one gets away as he can't handle it behind the plate. Runner holds tight as the count moves to 2-2. The go-ahead run aboard at first. Nobody out. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Runner on the go. That one is absolutely belted. And it one-hops the wall. Runner around third on his way to the plate. He will score. The Yankees take the lead. A perfect example right there. That plate discipline, it pays off.
The deeper he gets into a count, the more comfortable he becomes, and he usually wins the battle.
And first offering is fouled off.
You know, these Yankees, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. It's been a real team effort. Already 7 extra base hits. So that goes to show they're getting contributions from top to bottom. Nobody's doing that by themselves.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
In the dirt. That's inside.
Ball.
And the slider just misses.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Goldie stands at second with no outs. And they'll do it again. Man at second. Fouls it back with 2 strikes.
Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. Nabs it. Runner tags at second. Relay to third. He makes it to third. Good base running to move up with only 1 out. Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate.
You have to stay disciplined in these at-bats. Try not to chase. A strikeout here is the last thing you want.
And there's a fly ball deep right field. Drops for a hit. He couldn't run it down. Throws to second. Safe. And they add to their lead as the run scores from third.
He has had such a good day today. I don't think he's going to want to leave when it's over.
Couple of doubles today. Here's the catcher, Austin Wells. And first offering is fouled off. Left-hand batter waits, and it's fouled away. 1 out and a runner at second. Gets a piece and stays alive. Foul ball, still 0-2. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. Gets the out, 2 down after the strikeout. No advance, good job behind the dish.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way, so credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly he had him fooled.
Here's DJ LeMahieu. He's already homered here in this one. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
1-0.
Runner at second, 2 down. Here the bottom half of the 8th inning. The pitch to LeMahieu. Now one
No,
miss.
that missed. That's the ball.
Next pitch is outside.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
Man on second, 2 down. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. So now 2 on and 2 outs.
The center fielder, number 35.
First and second, 2 outs. And here comes Bellinger. 0 for 4 with a pair of strikeouts and a pair of flyouts. Hard hit, knocks it down. Whips it to first on the run. What a play, inning over. A couple of runs in the inning puts them ahead. Through 8 full, it's the now into the game, Jason Dominguez. He'll be out in left field. This is Bryce Terang. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Way out front for strike 2. Swing and a miss, and he got him. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth. Andrew Monasterio getting ready to hit. Check swing, called strike. That just misses. 1-1. And base hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field. Really good cutter that he's able to front door and back door. That pitch is devastating.
Swing, and he popped it up. Chisholm. And there's 2 away. So it's their last chance in this one. Now it's the right fielder. South. That one to first. Steps on the bag himself. Ball game.
I wanna be a fairy. No one was. Catch them as my real. Travel across the searching for Pokemon. Well, I want this guy for pictures. Wait. Oh no, that guy's good. Yeah, I'm good with these.
Back here at PNC Park. Welcome in. We're in the eighth. 2 men out. John Shambi along with Chris Singleton. Two outs. Bases full. Tommy Pham, the next to hit. 1 for 3.
Look, this has been a good one. A really good game to this point, and huge opportunity with the bases loaded.
How is this? My front yard. Snow runt? He's Gen 2. Pokemon under.
And the first
No, that
pitch
missed.
misses
That's
for
a ball.
ball one. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Tosses to first, and that'll keep more runs from coming in. Inning over. So they get one, but end up leaving the bases loaded. Ninth inning coming up. We are tied. And here's Alex Jackson.
The hell is this?
Moretta back to work. And that one
No,
just
that
misses. A ball and no strikes. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Dennis Santana appears to be getting loose. Holderman also getting ready.
Ozars. Awful stats.
Hit in the air, right field.
Oh, not stats, attributes.
Makes the grab, one away. And Paul Goldschmidt will come up to hit. On the ground, right side. Steps on first for the out.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Up to the plate steps DJ LeMahieu. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a flyout. Headed towards the corner. And a foul ball. Next offering is fouled back.
Whoops.
Comes up empty
That
as he
was-
chases that one in the dirt. Gets to it onto first. That completes the strikeout, and that'll do it. Back here in Pittsburgh, we head to the bottom of the ninth. Here's the second baseman, Nick Gonzalez. And that's through there for a strike. 0-1. And delivers
1-1.
outside. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2.
1-2.
Ooh.
And that skips in the dirt. Righty delivers. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Hot shot to third.
I need that
Sends it
foot.
across to first. One out, bottom of the ninth. Now batting Key Brian Hayes. And that one in the air, center field. Volpe. 2 down.
That's a really nice play, ranging back into the outfield for that catch. We all know those could be a little tricky, especially if the wind's swirling around out there.
Here's O'Neal Cruz. First pitch misses. Ripped on the ground at second. Over to Goldie. That's the third out, and we're headed to extra.
Pokemon to understand. Power that's side. What is he?
Substitution now at second base. Pinch running here. Oswald Peraza.
I've been on fire with Grisham. It
Grisham in the box now. Takes strike one.
looked like it was outside.
Oh, 2 now as he swings through it.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
And a swing and a miss. And here in the 10th, the leadoff man is out. 1 down. Here comes Cody Bellinger. He's got a single, a double, and a triple in this game. A home run gets him to cycle. Activity in Pittsburgh's bullpen. David Bednar loosening up in case he's called upon by Derek Shelton. Holderman warming up as well. This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side.
How is that popped up?
Makes the grab, and there's 2 gone.
Like, that should be tailed off to the left somewhere.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. And here is Anthony Volpe. Fought off foul. Yeah, that's fouled off.
He's falling behind in a huge spot, Boo. Got to do what it takes to come through. Maybe choke up on the bat a little bit, spread out those feet, whatever it takes.
Next pitch is outside.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss
Oh,
in the
son
zone.
of a...
Got it!
Yes.
And the Yanks go quiet. Now into the ball game on deep. Isaiah Kiner Falefa up to the plate. In the dirt, kicks away
Really?
from the catcher. Cruz up
Those
to
catches
third on the
sucks.
wild pitch. That misses the zone, and it's 2-0. Out to short, Volpe. In comes the winning run.
Get that
and
catcher
the
the hell out of
Pirates
here.
walk it off in extra innings.
Failed.
No more restarting.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the San Francisco Giants going up against the New York Yankees. Along with my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Shammy. Well, it's time for our player spotlight, Singy. Anthony Volpe is a player to watch for this team this year.
He sure is, Boog. And even though he's already looking like a key contributor, he's still a young player. But most people around this organization think he's going to keep getting better and better. And I expect him to take a leap forward in his development this season. He could make a big difference for this team. So,
one down. And stepping in for the Yankees, Anthony Volpe. First pitch, not close. Verlander was a workhorse the last time out, throwing a complete game. And that misses. Yeah, that's ball 2.
yeah, not a lot of pitchers racking up complete games nowadays. So that last start of his really stands out for me. When you can eat innings like that, you take a big weight off your bullpen, and that's very valuable.
Next offering is in for a strike. This one popped up. Catcher tosses the mask, settles under it, corrals it, and there's 2 down.
Batting first, the right fielder, Aaron.
And next for New York, Anthony Volpe. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Lee sizes this one up. Makes the catch. That is the inning. Yanks. Runner at third, nobody out. Now the third baseman, Matt Chapman. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Volpe beats the throw and the run scores.
Protecting with strikes on him and putting the ball in play speaks to cutting down the strikeouts, shortening up with 2 strikes.
Ripped on a line.
Unbelievable.
And
And
a
rock.
quick out number 1. They've got a potent lineup. And when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. That one hammered center field. Way back there. Gone
There we go.
into Monument Park.
Torpedo.
That one landed amongst the legends. All muscle to center field. It's 5-2. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now.
Back for more from the Bronx. We go to the 9th, and digging in for San Francisco, Patrick Bailey. Hit on the ground to short. Slings to first. Now one gone in the 9th.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
So 2 away with nobody on. Here is Goldschmidt. This could end it. On the ground, and this should do it. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Giants take game 1 of the series on the road.
Our actual catcher isn't in here. Wow. Yeah, we're in a slump. Holy shit.
Back in the Bronx, we're in the 8th with one batter out. John Sciambi alongside Chris Singleton here in the booth. And now big number 99, Aaron Judge. 0 for 3 in this one.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Bullpen action for the Royals. John Schreiber up and loosening in the pen.
Charlie Sheen is pitching.
Serpa getting cranked up as well. And there's a ball. Chris with that distraction and a speedy guy at first. He's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
And a big swing and a miss.
2 balls, 1 strike.
One away. Tie game. Go-ahead run stands at first.
Oh, time.
Next offering misses down and away.
This is a really good feeling for a hitter. At this point in the ball game, you know that they don't want to walk you, so you're going to get a pitch to hit. You just better not miss it.
That's in there, and the count's full.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Runner on the go. Got him swinging. Transfer bobbled, and there's no throw. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Intentional walk here with 2 out. They set up a force at any base to end the inning. So the go-ahead run is into scoring position. And now it's DJ LeMahieu digging in. 1 for 3. This one in the air, center field. Isbell.
How is it that far underneath?
Brings it in, and that is the inning. And we're back. Now it's the DH, Michael Massey. That one finds the zone, and that's strike 1. Just missed.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a ball popped up. LeMahieu. He's got it. And there's 1 down. Hunter Renfroe at the plate. Just off the inside edge.
1-0.
This one chopped on the ground, but foul. And now it's even up.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
Stays alive. One out, base is empty. Line drive, base hit. A perfect example right there. That plate discipline, it pays off.
The deeper he gets into a count, the more comfortable he becomes, and he usually wins the battle.
Melendez in the box now. Takes strike one. Swings and misses. And it's 0-2. Just missed.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more.
Ground ball up the middle. Lays out. Oh, it's off his glove. Safe at first as they can't make the play. Next to hit, Nick Lofton. In there for a strike at the top of the zone. With the go-ahead run standing at second here at the top of the ninth. Foul ball, it stays 0-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2.
Oh, my Lord.
And that just misses.
It's getting squeezed a little bit here late.
Grinding AB right here. About to see pitch number 10. And that one is lifted.
Judge,
in the
you gotta
air.
get a better jump than
Judge
that.
is there. Squeezes it. And that's the third out. No runs on 2 hits, no errors, and 2 men left stranded. 6, 7, 8 scheduled to start the bottom of the ninth. We are tied.
All right, we need to walk
now
off.
as they hand the ball to a fresh arm to start the bottom of the ninth. John Schreiber. This is his 3rd time out this year. Welts in now. Takes ball 1 off the plate. Movement in the bullpen. Lucas Erceg getting loose out there. The 1-0. And a swing and a miss.
They want to.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand looks so good, and then
The hell is
by the
wrong
time
with my
it gets in the
hair?
hitting zone, hard to get the
They're
barrel
weird.
to it.
Hurt.
And now 2 balls and a strike. Just missed. Paul Goldschmidt in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Oh, this
Walk
one
off.
blasted. High and deep. It's out of play. Out of here.
There you go, A-Dub.
So he goes yard to left. And the Yankees walk it off and win it 3-2. Here in Cleveland, John Shambi alongside Chris Singleton. Thanks for joining us. We're in the 7th with nobody out. The Yankees are off to a good start to the season, and Singy, their record is good, but it's kind of what we expected from them.
Yeah, I think they tell you they're nowhere near satisfied with how they've done so far. They know they're viewed as favorites as one of the top teams in the league, and they want to live up to that billing.
Anthony Volpe digs in now. Bunting, but that's a
I
foul
can't see
ball.
the pitch.
That's not to say they've been a disappointment at all, but rather they're capable of even bigger things. Bunts it in the air. And there's one down.
How can you not
Single
bunt?
base runner because of all the power. They are dangerous to tie this thing up or take the lead. Late swing, fouled off. Trying to hold a one-run lead here in the top half of inning number 7.
Right through there for a strike. With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Watch out, that one sails on him. No movement. Now a ball and 2 strikes. Foul ball still, a 1-2 count.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Bellinger goes. Pitch is high.
Ooh.
Throw, save. That's a stolen base.
What's that?
And the tying
Bellinger?
run is now in scoring position.
Well, it seems like 90 feet is such a big deal in a tight one-run game like this one. Maybe it's a little bit risky, but they felt good.
And that one gets away at the plate. Bellinger up to third on the wild pitch.
Nice job right there, recognizing the wild pitch and being able to move up to third because of it. Now they've got more options in terms of finding a way to bring him home.
Judge waits. Ripped to short.
Damn.
Slings
That
it
should have
across.
been a rope.
Got him for out number 2, but the run scores. And we are tied. And now it's Giancarlo Stanton. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a flyout. Slapped hard the other way, but foul. 2 outs, base is empty. That one down the line, and it goes just foul.
Ball game is still tied. They can get out of this inning with a tie game.
2 down, nobody on. Just missing there, and it's 1-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Nope.
Check swing, and he held up.
That pitch wasn't even close, and they still got a check swing out of it. He's going to have to make an adjustment and make it fast.
On the
nice
inside
hit.
corner for called strike 3. But they're able to even. Welcome back as we take a look at how today's starting pitchers have fared so far. Heel back to work. And that one fouled off.
You know, these Guardians looking to string together better at bats when they have runners on, but it just hasn't happened for them yet. They only have 1 hit with runners in scoring position, so a lot of squandered opportunities. It's tough because those are moments you just can't get back.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Fouls it off, still 1-2.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Inside, almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Freeman hits it in the air. One away. Now it's the second baseman, Gabriel Arias. Swing and a foul out of play.
99 pitches, about to throw his 100th here in the 7th inning. This is where you really start looking for any signs of fatigue.
Late that time, and it's strike 2. Now this one's crushed down the line. Foul ball.
Clearly he was geared up for the fastball right there. Maybe got a little jumpy and excited out of the hand, but he certainly didn't miss a stitch.
1 and 2.
One out, base is empty. And that one is downstairs, and it's 2-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Making 7 strikeouts for him.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically he likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
Thomas in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. There's the strike.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Tim Herron.
Bringing in the lefty with the left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Emmanuel Clase, the closer, is getting loose. Gaddis also throwing, and it's 1-1.
Strike.
And that's down and away. Swing and a high fly ball right field. And there's 1 away. And here's the catcher, Austin Wells. And that one fouled off. And the next pitch is way outside. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Noel sizing this one up. He's got it. 2 away down.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Goldie in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. 2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top of the 8th. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase.
Clearly was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
That missed by a lot. And a count now even up. Now this is in the air down the line. Brennan sizes this one up. And that'll do it. Ready for the bottom of the 8th. Now the number 2 hitter, Will Brennan.
Now pitching for the New York Rangers, number 56.
Swing and a ground ball towards first, but foul. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Swings and misses at the breaking ball in the dirt. In time, and to drop third strike leads to the first out. Now it's Jose Ramirez. 0 for 3 in this one. Inside, just missed.
Well, a mistake right here could untie this ball game. If you're the pitcher out there, you just want to be a little more cautious.
Next offering is in for a strike. Popped up. Cabrera makes his way towards it. Tries to make the play, but it's foul. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Oh, they called that?
Well, big strikeout right there, and maybe a little controversial with the call. I think he got a little bit of favor on the mound, no question about it. It's not exactly what you want to see in a big spot like that, and I'm sure there's some chirping going on from the dugout, making it clear that wasn't his best call behind the plate today.
Sliced hard, but foul. All tied up here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Fans another, and
All right.
three straight strikeouts. Guardians go down. Back now at Progressive Field, and now it's switching.
This is a lot harder than Diamond Dynasty, that's for sure.
Oswaldo Cabrera. Oh, he doesn't get the call, and that is ball 1. Just missed.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
Oh, get out.
A high fly ball left
Come on,
field,
Cabrera.
pretty well struck. That one carrying.
Way to go, Waldo.
He circles the bases, and they lead it. It's 3-2.
Anytime you have a pitch down the middle of the plate, the percentages go up for the hitter to do damage, even if it's a pretty good sinker like that one. Nice piece of hitting there at the plate.
Now here's Trent Grisham.
Ball's already
Finds
passing me.
his way through, base hit.
Why do you duck in the first place?
And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger. 1 home run shy of 200 for his career.
Oh,
On
right
the
back up the
ground,
middle
the
again?
short could be 2. And no throw. He's into first easily. First and second, no outs. Next to hit, Anthony Volpe. Sack bunt towards third. Ramirez. Off balance feed, there's one. But no throw to first as he'll hold on to it. And a dangerous hitter coming to the plate. And up next for New York, Aaron Judge. He's already homered in this game. Fly ball, pretty well struck right field. Brennan going back. And gone.
Wow, way to go, Judge.
Another homer. Second home run of the inning for him. It's 6-2. He only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Booth. Aggressive, and it paid off.
Base is empty, 1 away. Giancarlo Stanton stepping in now for the Yankees. 0 for 4 with 3 strikeouts and a flyout. Ground ball right side, and that's just foul. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
It's a tough day at the plate. 3 strikeouts already. It's hard not to think negative, but you got to find a way to somehow center up the baseball and put it in play.
And that one moves his feet. 4 runs already in the frame here at the top of the 9th. Now one missed.
Ease.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. One down, base is empty. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. On to first, and there's 2 gone following the strikeout.
And there's another strikeout, and those are just continuing to pile off. His confidence level has got to be dropping. He's got to find a way to make an adjustment, Booth, get back on track. His team needs him.
Chisholm stands in here, takes ball 1 low.
Oh.
That one fouled off. There's a swing and a miss.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
Hold him.
2 outs. Next offering is outside. In the dirt, and it's 3-2. Whacked out to center field. That's well struck. That's back. And that one is out of here.
438.
A soaring shot to center. Their 3rd home run of the inning, and they boost their lead.
He missed second base.
7-2. That's their 4th home run of the game.
They can't stop, and they won't stop hitting home runs in this one, Boog. They're clearly feeding off of each other at the dish. A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
Back to back.
Now a chance for Austin Wells. That one's carrying. And it's caught just in front of the wall. They had the long ball working.
Judge hit one. Oh, no, we got 3.
For a total of 5
Aldo hit
runs.
one, too.
Back now as they hand the ball to a fresh arm to start the bottom of the 9th. Fernando Cruz.
And you know, bullpen guys can struggle sometimes when they're called upon with big leads because it just doesn't have the same intensity as a tight game. So we'll see how sharp he is. Your mental toughness matters in situations like this as well.
Fry aboard here at first with nobody out. On the ground to third.
We will get to it.
Throw back.
Gotta start figuring out how to
quickly.
pitch with these
First
garbage
and second
pitchers.
now with nobody out.
Can't just pitch with Cole and
Bo
Williams.
Naylor at the plate now. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. Swing and a miss as he was late. Cruz, he's kind of a prototypical bullpen arm in today's game. Electric stuff that results in a ton of strikeouts in a tough spot like this. That is a big time benefit.
Ooh, that's a big one too. That's
Couldn't catch up to the heater. Here's Tyler Freeman to hit.
Fine.
First
Hit a double.
pitch, and he just misses.
Now, as a hitter, when a guy like this comes into the game, you feel like he's standing on top of you, and it's just attack mode coming right at you, expecting to get a swing and miss.
Swings through that one.
1 and 2.
In the air to left center. Bellinger drifts towards it. Makes the grab for the second out.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Arias stands in now and watches strike 1.
Well, this is a higher leverage spot, and I love the way that he's turned things around. He's got 2 outs now ahead in this count, and he can pretty much dictate what's going to happen next in terms of the pitch sequence.
And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game. The good times keep rolling as they add another win early in the season.
Yep, one more
Down
W
1,
on
win
the
by
pile,
5.
Boog, and they've done really
Not bad.
well so far.
Ooh,
Really
Judge
showing
hit 2.
signs of a big year.
Let's see. I'm going to finish this. I'm going to finish April. I might try making my created player, my player, whatever the hell it's called. The team on fire.
Back in the Bronx, John Shambi alongside Chris Singleton. Thanks for joining us. We're in the 7th with nobody out. We've seen a great pitching performance so far in this one. He has not allowed a hit. What's the mindset for him and his teammates right now, Singy?
Well, you can bet that pretty much everyone on the bench knows exactly what's going down. And the key is to not let the moment get the best of you. Everybody just needs to do their job.
Oh, God.
Fights that one away, still 1-2. Battling here as he fouls it away.
We'll see if he can finish the no-no, but he's already done enough to really boost this team going forward.
Swings and misses, struck him out. A big first out here in the 7th via the punch out.
Yeah, it just does so much to change the outlook of an important inning like this. When you got the leadoff hitter, so critical in setting the table when you got a tight game like this. So a strikeout really puts them on their heels.
This pitcher's done a good job of disrupting the hitter's timing with the mix of pitches and changing speeds. You want to keep that front foot inconsistent for the batter. Their swings are hesitant, and that's exactly what you want on the mound. Seems like the hitters are struggling with their timing today. Kind of caught in between that sharp fastball and the nasty.
Oh, they lifted in the air.
Whoever's in right got a really bad jump. God damn it. The hell, Judge?
And the bid for history is gone.
They made a great run at it, Boog. I mean, he had their hitters off balance for the entire game up until this point, and maybe he didn't get all the way to 27 outs, but he deserves a lot of credit.
Yeah, really fantastic effort. Gave us all a great show, and now we'll see what's left for him. Next pitch is outside.
Now, these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap, but, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important at getting back into this ballgame.
Bellinger makes the grab. 2 away.
Nothing instills more confidence in a team than a center fielder who makes a great play like that on the run. They can feed off the energy he brings just from his playmaking abilities.
Springer in the box now. No balls and a strike. Just missed.
Well, they've kept him pretty quiet in this series. Still
runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Go to second. And that'll end the inning. Welcome back as we take a look at their upcoming schedule. Heel back to work. And a foul ball.
No base hits in the series for him so far, and it's clearly been a rough one. You just hope he's not pressing too hard, because that just compounds things. It makes the slump even longer. Never seemed to help. Never helped me. It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Up the middle. It's through for a hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Dominant performance for him today, Boone. Just 2 hits allowed so far, no runs across either, and he's had an answer for just about every hitter he's faced. So I don't think this hit is going to knock him off his stride too much.
The tying run at the plate. And a count 1-2. And a swing and a miss. And that's 6 Ks for him in this one.
Well, I'm not sure what he was waiting on right there. He got the changeup and still late on it. You rarely see that. It almost makes you think that he was trying to set the pitcher up. I mean, if you can't catch up to the off-speed stuff, there's no way you're going to touch a fastball.
Hit slowly on the ground. Volpe in plenty of time to first.
Better get him.
And there's 2 away.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air, lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Jimenez, the next to hit, takes low for a ball. Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, just about to hit that century mark, 100 pitches for this game.
And the slider just misses.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
Well, when those hitters count, sometimes can be a little too aggressive, and a good pitcher will play off of that. He's got to get a better pitch to hit.
Makes the grab, and that's the 3rd out. Blue Jays held in check. They trail things here 2-0.
That was an opportunity to do damage. He popped it up instead. Frustrating.
New inning getting started. And now for the Jays, Bo Bichette. And he takes a strike. Foul ball, still 0-2.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Base hit and a good start to the inning.
Good two-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost
Torres
start for
is hitting
some,
nearly
so that was
400.
nicely done to beat the odds. He got that front foot down, and pitch recognition was on point. Pretty impressive for an 0-2 count.
Guerrero in the box, lays off for ball one. Inside, 2-0. And another ball.
At this point in the game, you cannot issue free passes. He's going to have to challenge this hitter. Hitter's got to be ready to swing it.
And the tying run is on base.
That could jumpstart an offense that's really struggled to score in this one. Don't want to wake a team up with the free pass.
Santander up to bat next. Lays off for a ball. That's out to center field. Bellinger moving under it. Brings it in. Runner tags at second. And the throw's offline. Safe at third.
Now, we'll see if moving up to third there pays off for him. He didn't have to tag and go, but now he can score a lot of different ways. Doesn't have to be a base hit. We'll see what happens.
Clement in the box now. Takes strike one.
Oh,
On the
wait.
ground might be two. One at second. That's a double play. The ball game is over. Well, we nearly saw history today, Singy. But he couldn't finish off the
Yankees
hitter.
fan.
Still, they got the win.
Yeah, and that's
Cabrera with
ultimately
another
the
home run.
more
Dear Lord.
important thing. I mean, most of the game, he was absolutely dominating out there on the mound, really getting the dugout fired up, and I think it'll carry over for him in the next several games. Just really a terrific performance he gave us today.
Okay, going to bed.